Wolfman3663 just subscribed.
Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Thank you, Wolf, for the 3-month resub. Welcome back. Enjoy the ad-free for Ultimate coming up on Tuesday. Good morning, Madam. Good morning, Sickle, Alhea, Marion, Akakaze. Looks like, yeah, my chat's connected everywhere. Alright, good, good, good. Alright, today's going to be a pretty chill day. I'm tired, which works out because I have to be to sleep early, so I could be up early tomorrow, and then have a normal day tomorrow, and then be up normal Monday, and then be awake and sleep early Monday to be up early Tuesday. Good morning, Kellereth. Good morning, Mystic. Oh, hi, Ivy. Ivy just decided to join me. I had a dream that involved Ivy last night that made no sense at all when I woke up. Hi. There she goes. No, I don't do my meal prep till Sunday and Monday. Otherwise, it's going to be dry as fuck. Time Tuesday rolls around. Dry AF. I have a ton of food in there to make. A lot of it's stuff that just needs to stay in the freezer till I'm ready to actually heat it up. Trying to remember, I need 2 weeks worth of food. I'll have plenty of time to like do some extra cooking and whatnot somewhere in the middle there. If only it was a day or two's worth. It ain't. Alright, I gotta get some more of this materia sold. I also need to buy pots. No prog stew this time. I've got a bunch of meats in there. I'll make my prog stuff. I'll have my eggs. And then I have plenty of stuff tucked away. Some of the stuff I'm just going to be cooking the night after we're done. unlikely we actually go a full 16 hours on most days, so I'll usually have some time for cooking. Almost always happens. Yeah, I just don't feel like sitting down and making stuff. My schedule is already thrown off because we're doing 2 a.m. on... What's it called? Tomorrow. We're doing a 2 a.m. raid day tomorrow, and I fucking hate it. And then they want to do like a for fun game session at like 6 a.m. after we're done doing raid prep, and I'm just like, fucking kill me. I want to relax the weekend before, not wake up at 2 a.m. 2 days before, because then my Monday still has to be the same, and then so I have to fucking bounce my schedule like 3 times. I'm just like, ugh. Not my ideal weekend before. It's because some people had like real life plans they had to attend to for like the last week or so before Thanksgiving, so then they won't have anything. They won't have to do anything on Thanksgiving. I know Whoops has his Thanksgiving dinner today, for example. So we wanted to do one more day, and I'm just like, do we have to? Do we really have to? Can we not just accept that it's like, you know, that we're just, you know, we're on vacation until then and everyone comes in rested? No? That's not good enough?
Mellow_madness just subscribed. Morning /O.
Good morning. Thank you for the 52 months, Mellow. Good morning. No rest. Good morning, Miro. Or good evening. One of the two. Good very late evening. Hi, Ivy. You're back. Ivy, I gotta go start gathering. Your boy's got mad nodes to hit. Mad nodes. What time is it? It is about to be outskirts time. Morning, waking up early. Oh, there you go. Hi. Ivy. She's purring. Oh yeah, have fun with the trenches. Actual trenches. Cat dance. She was having a good time. So much luck. Luck is the right word for it. Good morning, Barrow One. Bear. Ivy, I need you to chill. Did my... Oh, State of the Realm. Yeah, it went live. Okay, perfect. And then I have a video for tomorrow. There's a couple of videos I wanted to work on this weekend that I could also have tucked away in my back pocket during Prague. I don't think I'm going to get around to it because of the early to sleep. I don't know. Like the last time I checked, I was under 600 towards the achievement. It's not like much. It's not too, I haven't had too much opportunity for that to change. Oh, actually, I just realized I'm at the wrong spot. I misdid my times. It's Mammoth right now. So have fun with that, Tanaka. Although I don't know how retail... Wait. There it is. I was going to say, it's definitely Membook. It just wasn't showing up. This will be a fun ultimate when it rolls around. Athena ultimate. Dami Mommy ultimate. Best mother in the world ultimate. I'll be streaming all through. Ain't no reason to stop streaming some of it. I do this for a living. All of Prague is. Money, 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 money. There was a time, once upon a time, when I didn't stream any Prague. Because I was World Prague where everyone was keeping their secrets. I stopped that shit after Gordius. Thanks. Hopefully we get through it ASAP. Because I have Path of Exile 2 to play the week after on, like, 10 days later. I sincerely doubt this takes 10 days. I'm hard-pressed to imagine this takes 10 days. It's not even copium. It's just, like, I think about my experience with the other ones and the teams. Like, Oversleepers was not, like, a hyper-capable team. We were just, like, we got along really well, and we're capable. And DSR took 15 days. And then Top was, honestly, the whole Top situation was a nightmare. We were actually on pace to have it done really quick, and then everything happened, and that definitely slowed everyone down, too. Not to mention we lost days and days due to someone's health problems. I mean, I'll be uploading it to YouTube, Tanaka, just in general.
The Ruin just subscribed with Prime.
Better one, thank you for the sub. Too early. What are you talking about? I'm here at this time every day. Good morning, lass. I'll have my video on through. That's an expensive pack. You won't see me getting that pack, not unless they give it to me. I just need to. I mean, I can't even think about PoE 2 until Fru is done. I just don't expect. I don't think this will take as long as DSR did. I'm hard pressed to imagine it. It'll be just down to consistency at some point, which is all Ultimate ever really does come down to. Like that's literally the #1 stopping point of Ultimate is people making small mistakes. It's not even necessarily about figuring it out or learning it. It's people just making mistakes. Oh, that's not the highest pack because there's a $480 pack. Yeah, I'm excited too. Yeah, like looking at Top, it's literally phase 1 and 2 consistency. Like once people got to phase 3, the number of pulls that were automatically like Sigma pulls goes up considerably. And then Sigma consistency was a disaster. But the Omega consistency was actually fairly well. I mean, the problem was the figuring out who had to take what, but like once you had a system in place, that wasn't too bad. There will not be. Oh, you're telling him. Yeah, the thing is that if I stream it, I probably wouldn't. Square. Here's the thing. Square is very anti-emulator. They don't like it, and I understand why. It actually creates a lot of potential problems in terms of in the environment that it creates and how manipulatable it is. So they often make games not work with emulators, or they like add things into them that make it so emulators stop working. I shouldn't say Square. I should say their licensed partners historically have done that. So I'm definitely not gonna rely on an emulator for 14 mobile. That's definitely gonna be I'm just gonna play it right from my tab. Which, to be fair, I have a setup for it anyway. I already have the setup for it. So, easy decision. I've just dealt with so much inconsistency with emulators over the years that I don't even want to think about it. I just have to make sure I have like a modern tablet that works for it. Like my tablet right now works really well for... Well, actually, my tablet right now works well for streaming. But as soon as I start streaming from... Like for playing the game, it's fine. For streaming from it, the moment I start streaming, it slows down. As soon as it has to start like actually capturing the video footage on the other side, it goes to like 30 FPS. Hello, Dracoven. Yeah, I might go to social and just say, and just like ask, because the problem is a lot of tablets sorry, I just saw something that gives me a little head shake. Quick little head shake. To see if maybe I should get a new one. Because, like, that one works fine. It's just, like, I'd rather have as close to a modern one that works as possible. But I need the recommendation, because, like, some tablets, they just straight up, like, when you go to stream from them, they just suck. And, like, it just doesn't work right. Either they, like, don't allow it, or, I don't know, it's fucking strange. Like, you have to be super careful about which, because I don't want to buy a fucking tablet and then find out it doesn't actually work for streaming. If I'm going to get one other than the one that I already have. Ivy, you're so needy. Hello, rat. That's why what? You know, that might actually... So I know you're not referring to... Well, I don't think you're referring to what I'm thinking, but there are the tablets that double as laptops. And I don't know what their compatibility is with mobile games. Ivy, come on. Literally, this is every moment of the day. Yeah, it might be a case where I just have to go iPad, even though I generally don't care to use Apple products. Just because I know I can more consistently find something that's streamable. I mean, I had to stream Fantasian from the Apple Arcade, so I'm already well in tune with that. That iPad is way too old. But like, I think I'll have an easier time finding an iPad that streams than finding an Apple device that streams, or finding a Play Store device that streams. I just fucking hate using Apple's anything. Gen 10 was... Well, I would want a new one. I wouldn't want an old one, because then I'm just begging. Because you got to remember that 14 Mobile is not like some 2D anime waifu. I also don't think it's going to require that big of a system. The problem is we don't have the hardware requirement for it yet. I have to make a decision after we actually have a hardware requirement for it. Well, I know that's what we're saying. But the point is that I hate Apple products, so I try not to use them. That's what I just said. I probably bite the bullet and get an iPad, even though I hate them because they're easier to stream from. It is an MMO sensor, so yeah. That's part of the MMO. That's part of the thing of being an MMO, so yeah. They'll be there. Otherwise, Fates would be very weird. Probably going to be an object limit. Probably a tighter object limit, too. Probably a couple. I mean, I've played a handful of them that feature a lot of other players on the screen at a time, so I guess I'll count those. There's actually a fair many of them, although most of them aren't really too involved. Oh, you know what? While I'm waiting on this to respawn, let me get my map. I want to do a map party later. Just 2 maps, but actually, is that all I have is 2 maps? Yes, that'll be all I have. I mean, these spawns have just been here all expand. I don't even track them. I just know the times. I don't even really have to track them anymore. They're just, I mean, they're always in the same spots at the same times, and I just know what the rotation is at this point. I mean, Teamcraft absolutely has something. That's not the website that I used to find out what it was. I used the Orzia, like, gathering time, like, website app, whatever it was. But now I just know when they are, so I can just go pop, 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 pop. I don't know. I've tried running Genshin on a mobile device, and to say that those devices could run Genshin would definitely be a statement. Definitely be some form of assessment of what they were doing with Genshin. Describing the quality of running it, yeah. Hello, Brachiosaur. Can it run Crisis? Yes. I mean, it's its own engine. Yeah, it's an MMO. It's Final Fantasy 14, an MMO on mobile. Pocket Edition. You could see other players in the trailer. And the website. And they said it's an MMO. Dungeons, raids. Triple triad. Hell, they fight Titan in it. Which is obviously benchmark style footage, but still. No, it's basically done, Shinobu. It'll probably hit beta in the next few months. Well, it's a different MMO. It's not this game. It's not retail. It's its own separate game and engine and system. And not having a PC or not wanting to pay a subscription would probably fall into just a couple of lines. The basic relic should be available right away. I mean, the gold saucer's available right away. Housing is apparently available. Actually, we don't know exactly when. Those are just features they're saying. We don't exactly know. I'd assume they're launching with them with the way they spoke about them, but... Good morning, Jado. I'll be streaming it. I also am very curious to see if it's really a revoice The Realm Reborn too. The Heavensward voice actors, since that's been Philia's Heavensward voice actor in the trailer. Oh, there's gonna be a handful of them, Jado. God, I don't want to hear this music before Tuesday! Get it away! Fucking top music. Collabs? No, everybody having a house is likely to be the biggest rage. No, we don't know when Cosmic Exploration is. It's a remake. It can't be a remaster. It doesn't look as good. It can't be a remaster. I mean, Light Rampant is an iconic mechanic. Of course Light Rampant's going to be an ultimate. There would be a shock if it wasn't. Although then again, height was iconic in Midas, and they didn't use that, so everyone expected height to be an ultimate somewhere. Even if it's a really basic mechanic, it still restricts space usability. It's actually a lot of stuff in in Alexander that didn't get used in T. I don't know. I literally haven't looked at numbers at all because every job is performing well enough, so it doesn't really matter. It's kind of irrelevant. It'll only matter in extreme cases, and even in ultimate, there's almost never an actual extreme case that isn't just stop making mistakes. Sometimes there's like really minor advantages that you have, like Samurai always crit direct hitting, so not needing to worry about crit variance as much, which is quite a lot stronger than people. I mean, just level them both. Almost every melee player plays 3 or 4 melees in this game anyway. Yeah, obviously they're 2 different gear sets. You just gear one and then you gear the other. And all the melees are going to be performing well enough with each other, so it doesn't really matter. Samurai's pretty free-flowing, though. A lot of people freestyle Samurai. Helps a lot with the feel. I know that much. Freestyle Samurai. That's where you just follow you just literally make sure Higginbana stays up and then just don't even think about anything else. Just press your buttons. Instead of trying to be like, oh, you know, I need to make sure that my exact GCD is bap, 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 bap. And here I want to make sure that I consume my sends, so I'll have 3 sends during, and you're like, it's just, you're like, freestyle is when you just look at all that and you're like, shut the fuck up, just fucking Midare, all right? It's literally the equivalent of looking at, like, it's like looking at all the information going, fucking nerds, and then just playing the game. Good old freestyle Samurai. AKA, just press your buttons. Sometimes the answer really is that simple. Just press your buttons. Can't blame them. Monk optimal drift. Monk optimal drift is, I mean, there's like most things, there's very good reasons for it. It's just, bruh. I'm just gonna press perfect balance. I'm just gonna press my buffs. I'm just gonna hit everything during my 2s. I'm not gonna worry about it otherwise. Well, I mean, the thing is, even a freestyle player effectively knows where they are in the rotation at any point in a fight. They're just not following the very strict set of rules that, like, job guides will say. And not to mention, job guides will often refer to that freestyle Samurai as perfectly fine. Yeah, most people who play the game, who actually like care about the job they play in terms of like end game, they'll play multiple things. They'll like pick the one that they like to start, and then there's a ceiling on that, so they'll start playing something else. Of course, the downside here being they're two different gear sets, but at least it's not a dex and a strength gear set. Got to keep the right side. Could be worse. It's not really an answer, but it could be worse. Coffee. God, I need time to fast forward so bad. There's parts of me that are almost like, man, don't even stream until Tuesday. I would never be able to survive that, but still. It's like, just go and just like not exist for a few days. Interesting piece of advice tonight. I'll be live an hour before the servers are up. Good morning, Dante. Ugh. I'm sorry, the servers will be up the whole time. The raid fight won't be available. At least I think. I don't think they put up a maintenance. They normally don't. It should just be that the game essentially flips on. Actually, no, I think there is. No. There's almost certainly they'll just flip the fight on. Let me check. Is there any all world? Wait. No, never mind. All world maintenance, November 25th through the 26th. Yeah, there is maintenance. There is. Yeah, 2 a.m. Pacific. That will not be up early. That will be up at 2 a.m. Pacific. Yeah, there's maintenance. Different waiting for Fru now. Only because I have things that aren't Fru to think about. So, when the other Ultimates came out, I've had... Well, okay, when DSR came out, I actually was more concerned with the fundraiser for my mother than I was with DSR. It didn't really affect my performance in DSR. But that was of the higher import to me. Top, nothing else was really going on. Although after Top, things got real interesting. I didn't know they would, but you know. And then for this, I have PoE 2 the following week. Oh, I don't get emotional about. I don't. The only thing I wouldn't want to deal with is if we had another fucking situation where somebody on my team was using some like uber bad third party shit. This time I would unequivocally stop raiding. After what we dealt with last time, if something drops and I find out that someone on my team is just like abusing something like Splatoon again, if that were, and I would be shocked if with this particular team. Given that I know what this team's been through, a lot of them were with that top group that had to deal with the same exact situation. That would be shocking. But if that happened again, I would just drop out this time. It was not worth the headache last time. Yeah, post-top was the move. Correct. Post-top was the move. During top was the third-party shit. No, this time I would instantly drop. Last time it was like, honestly, like I don't want to keep going, but everyone else in the group wants to keep going. But then even after we agreed that, some people were still not sure if they really wanted to go. So it was this like kind of like back and forth that was just eating our time and it was distracting. This time, if something like that were to happen, I'd be like, bro, it's not worth it. I'll finish it some other time, bro. These fights are easy anyway. It's fine, bro. These fights are easy anyway. It's all right. That shit just wouldn't be worth it. What's going on, Harito? No, there's not a noticeable. The only people who will note the differences between most jobs in a role now are either A, people who don't have anything better to do, or B, anyone looking at Pictomancer. Because everyone automatically has that sort of vibe for Pictomancer. Even if they, dude, even if they rebalance it, people say, Ivy, move your back foot. I'm trying to get her to move it. Ivy, you need to chill. Yeah, I need a drama-free ultimate. That's all I want. Like, we've made sure we had meetings to make sure that nobody's using anything like a Splatoon. Like, we just don't want a Splatoon situation. Obviously, we have people with ACT. That's not gonna not happen. Everyone has a fucking ACT. Duh. Like, at least one person has it. Like, you're not gonna not have logs available. Oh. But yeah, we made sure we had me because we all just agreed, bro. We just don't want. We just want to fucking not even coast through, but we just want to go, progress, learn, have fun, and not hate doing the ultimate by the end of it. It's the same static as Savage, except we replaced one member. Somebody couldn't commit to the time. Which, you know, given the Thanksgiving-ish time is not really a surprise. What's going on, Ben? The name of the 11 game that I played? Grandmasters. They canned that a few years ago. Grandmasters was really good for its time, though. Yeah, I have videos on it on my channel. The old Grandmasters. Yeah, and clear. Chaotic on Christmas Eve. Yeah, especially because I'm going to be playing PoE 2 for the most part before that. I have another Final Fantasy 11 video coming out tomorrow. It's every reference in Echoes of Vana'diel. Every Final Fantasy 11, every reference explained. I don't think, well, I say every reference, but what I didn't do is I didn't go into every individual TP move. Every individual weapon skill, I actually avoided doing that, but like I covered the major references. No, Fruit's gonna be like DSR, and I don't even think it's gonna be harder. It's gonna have its own puzzles, but... I'm pretty confident. I'm pretty confident the first phase is going to be done in like just a few hours. The second phase is probably going to be a decent bit longer. But definitely phase 1 and a little bit into phase 2 by the end of day 1. How many phases? 6. They could do 5. I'm predicting 6. Oh yeah, Precious. She's been a fantastic character, Tanaka, over the years. Funny that your name is Tanaka on YouTube, because that's the name of the original director of 11 and the original director of 1.0. Yeah, 6. I would love it to only be 4 or 5. I actually think it would be a better fight if it was only 4 or 5. But I think 6. It'll very likely be Fatebreaker into... They could do Fatebreaker into Shiva into Eden's Promise. That wouldn't surprise me. Just because now Shiva... Now that Shiva is Mitron controlled, they could show up as any phase realistically. It depends. DSR is 7 or 8, depending on how you group the phases. I think officially it's considered 7. I consider the checkpoint phase to be phase 0. So I say it as 7. Oh, I have no idea, Tanaka. Not the slightest clue. Because you have Knights, Thornton, Nidstinian, Eyes, Rewind, Thornton 2, Nidhogg, Gracevelger, Dragon King. So if you count all of those, it's 8. But a lot of people, for some reason, I think they consider Eyes and like Rewind to all be one thing. Because I always see people say that Dragon King is phase 7. But then I see them call Thornton phase 2, and I'm like, what the fuck? Make up your mind. It's not how the math works. But top has 6. I think this one will be 6. And honestly, top doesn't have 6. Phase 4 is not a phase. It's a mechanic of phase 3. Like, let's be real. Yeah, it's... I don't consider Eyes part of Nidhogg because they are literally... It's like a tonally completely different phase. The music changes. The entire encounter design changes. And there's a reason why Eyes... Everyone goes Nidstinian and Eyes. Like, they treat them as... Like, even when they're referring to them, they treat them as something different. Especially the difficulty. The difficulty is very different. A few things I also have to have set up for Tuesday. Either way, I'm gonna stay optimistic. And say that we're gonna blast through that shit. I'm mostly gathering because I need the mount tokens. And because, you know, I don't have any spammable content much. Like, I have a lot of things to upkeep, and I want to do maps a little bit later. I'll have Twitch front page on Tuesday also at some point in the late morning. Yeah, phase 1, Fate Breaker. Again, I wouldn't be surprised to see phase 2 be Shiva, but if not, phase 2 is probably Eden's Promise. And if phase 2 is Eden's Promise, then phase 3 is definitely Gaia. And if phase 3 is Gaia, then phase 4 is Roommates, then phase 5 is Fusion Ha. Then phase 6 is Mystery Thing they've kept from us. If Shiva's phase 2, then the Fusion Ha might actually be the final phase, the one they included in the artwork. Which right now, most of us have been saying is probably not their final, like, curveball. Only because it would be the first time they've ever just spoiled a final boss, like, a final ultimate phase appearance. And thus, you know, nobody's going to be like, oh yeah, of course they would do that, because they've never done it before. I mean, the first ever final boss was Golden Bahamut, which was technically featured in the trailer, in the cinematics. But that's not how you say, it's Yua Yawada, not Yue Yawada. Even then, nobody would be weighing your water. They'd be like, you know what someone would say? They'd be like, just fucking pour it. Just put it in the thing and fucking go. You fucking weigh your water, put a fucking quarter cup in it like you're supposed to. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. Put the barrels on top of the bucket. Put a gallon in the bucket. Hello, Kel. Yeah, Mount Music is dope. Ivy, you need to chill. Hey. What are you doing? Trying to squeeze through? I literally tried to create a scenario where she couldn't fit, and yet she squeezed through. You were just drinking water, I can tell. She's going limp. Speaking of water, she's becoming water. Ow. Good morning, Valtis. Ow, Ivy, it hurts. You're digging your paws into me. It hurt. Let me see here. All right. Listen, we're just saving Shinryu for end Walker Ultimate. That's all. That's all that's happening. We're just saving it. And then the very final phase with Ultimate Xenos. Be ready for it. And Xenos. Not gonna lie, Tsukiyomi wouldn't have been part of Shinryu anyway. And quite frankly, I also mean this. Tsukiyomi, not a good ultimate. That just doesn't work. Not interestingly, at least. Yeah, he's gonna nom on Endsinger and take her power. Ah, so this is your quarry. Perhaps her power will finally give us the match we've been waiting for. Good morning, Q. The ultimate test of your reflexes. Mine for the taking. Those... That doesn't make any sense, Max. Those things have nothing to do with one another. Or at least nothing interesting to do with one another. Especially the last one. The last one's a fate. It doesn't make any sense. They're not related to each other. There's no story there. Always has to be a story. You can't just do it. I don't know. They're just old gathering actions. Oh God, not the Entenmann's donuts. Every time I'm at the store and I see Entenmann's donuts, I just laugh. These things dominated my childhood. I mean, the gatherers literally are indistinguishable from what they were 5 years ago. No, just Gilgamesh. Just Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh like 8 times, but you know, Gilgamesh. That's the important part. The part where he shows up 8 times. Oh, the gathering materia? Most likely not. Not on Gilgamesh. That's just not worth that much. Besides, I'm too busy trying to sell 21 million gil worth of crafting materia as is. I don't need anything else. Wouldn't be Hildebrand ultimate. It would be Gilgamesh. Just keeps coming back. I give up. Fighting all 8 of you. It's just too much for me. Ha! I lied! What do you mean will be fun? There's no 24-man version of him. Why would there be a chaotic version of him? There's not even an extreme version of Gilgamesh. Hildebrand's in about a month. A little less. Just the intro quest, but even still. Get us started all the same anyway. Sometimes doing Yojimbo in Duty Finder sometimes feels like Gilgamesh Extreme. People be not good against Gilgamesh. They just be like not good against Yojimbo, man. That shit goes south way more than it has any right to. No, Asura, yes. Very easy. Ashura, very easy time. There's so much of people still die against Asura. You just don't usually wipe against Asura. Ashura. I'm sorry. Yeah, six-folded Kodga. Yeah, that's really the one thing. Alright. Will be trio? You mean like the bosses? Be Gilgamesh, Enkidu, Ultros, Typhon, and Asura. You got 5 bosses right there. That's what I mean. That's why when people talk about how like one of the strats is better, I'm like, listen, it's only better if people actually know how to do the fight. And boy, do they not. Yeah, Jimbo. Hey, yo, Jimbo! Inconvincingly. No. Battle of an inconveniently large bridge. It should be inconvenient. My word. The size of this bridge is so impractical and inconvenient. My perfect home. Good morning, Silver. Bow now. Bart! I have waited 1,000 years for this moment. Did he just add a 0? Yeah, we watched it on stream. I had a sponsored stream for it, as a matter of fact. Which is why I need to finish Ultimate ASAP. Hi, Stall. So, Stall, when are we playing a cozy game together instead? Since I'll never play 14 with you ever. That opportunity is gone. Just do maps. Yo, to be fair, maps be fucking money right now. If anything, I would want Shark Fist, ooh ha ha. But I would just sell it because I'm a money whore. I need to be able to afford all my expensive mounts. Shark Fist, ooh ha ha. I'm probably going to do maps in a little bit. I'll probably do maps in like a couple of hours. Do I spend Gil? Occasionally. I just have nothing to spend it on. When I do have something to spend it on, I spent like 87 mil last expansion. And I still ended up with a net positive of like 120 mil. Why sell it? Because I could have even more money. Yeah, Unreal is where I make most of my money anyway. Yeah, I generally try to increase my bottom line by 100 million per expansion. That's my, like, minimum goal. So, like, if I have 400, like, for example, I had 400 million going into this expansion, so now I need 500 million going into the next expansion. And then the next expansion would be 600 million. And then I need to set it up so I do that in Final Fantasy 14 Mobile as well. So in 14 Mobile, I need to aim for 100 million gil as soon as possible. And then when they release Heaven's Ward Mobile, I'll be 200 million. No, I don't do submarines. I would have billions of gil if I did submarines. Mostly because I don't give a fuck about having a house. I'll let other people who actually want houses to have houses. And you know what? In Final Fantasy 14 Mobile, everyone gets a house. So if they do submarines there, good to go. That's what it says on the site. It says customize your cozy home as one of the features, which implies everyone has one. Maybe they'll, I mean, I guess it depends on how they do submarines in FC versus personal and mobile. It's going to be a big question. Yeah, you really have to hope they put it for C, huh? That has to be on a I hope they do it list and not on a I can't wait for it by default list. Surely they won't forget C. Surely not. Surely it'll be fine. No, but I'm glad to see you doing what you're doing, Stall. You've always been a good friend, and that continues regardless of whether or not you're playing 14. Even if we never speak to each other because we're both antisocial, and yet social at the same time. Antisocial until prompted. That's pretty much it. It's a high every like 6 months. Yeah, antisocial until prompted. That's what it is. That's the term for it. It's like, I don't want to bother them. Gets bothered. Holy shit! They're talking to me! That's a mood. Social on your own terms. No, realistically, you're social. Not sure how to reply, logging off for the day. You get delivery, and then the delivery person says, have a nice meal, and you say, you too, and you're like, fuck! Listen, they'll eat eventually. It applies. Neither introvert nor extrovert. Just spoken when spoken to. Yes. That is another way of putting it. I am reserved, if you will. Have a nice holiday. I mean, no, that one's not bad. Just because they're working doesn't mean they won't have a nice holiday. That's not the same. What, do you just imply that because they're working, they can't have a night? No, that one's fine. That's not the same as when you're at a restaurant and the server gives you your food and goes, enjoy your meal. And you go, you too. Fuck! All right. Yeah, when you're on... Oh, we don't have direct translation for holiday. Well, I mean, even still, I feel like that's still more understandable. It's bad as when you're on the phone with your boss, say, okay, bye, love you, mom. You know, I've had to be very careful about that in the past. I'll be like messaging. Like when I was with Mel, I'd be messaging her and I'd be like, all right, I'll talk to you later, love you. And then I'd go respond to an email and be like, don't write love you at the end. Don't, like, because my brain has already like got the words in my mind. So it's like, don't type love you at the end. Don't type love you at the end. Don't type love you at the end. Don't want to end up business email with love you. And the flip side, I also want to make sure I don't say sincerely to my partner at the time. Ticket Ripper says, yeah, enjoy the movie. You two, to be fair, maybe they'll watch it from the entrance. You know, it's funny. When I imagine the idea of being in school and accidentally calling your teacher mom, I more so imagine what's his name? The kid who plays Cody Banks in the Spy movie. Frankie Muniz, the mommy clip that he has. Mommy? That's how I imagine that. Oh, what's going on, Shetty? Sent a Keck W in a meeting thread. Yeah, that's a big thing. When when I played Final Fantasy 11, anytime I wanted to type in party or say or shout, I didn't change my chat channel. I would just type /p/s/sh. So I'd be randomly like chatting with whoever I was seeing in high school on like AIM or Messenger or whatever. And I would type like /p before I typed whatever I was going to type. And she'd be like, what's /p for? I'd be like, nothing. It was an accident. You do it a lot. I make accidents a lot. That's it. I said Pog once in a meeting and I wanted to get fired on the spot. What if your boss stands up and says Poggers Coggers after that? Do you want to be fired more or fired less? Poggers Coggers. Gotta hit him with the Coggers. I will quit. You will quit if your boss replies Poggers Coggers. That's not very poggers of you. He's just trying to be cool. That's all. He's just trying to fit in. God, it's so... That reminds me of the... So... The letter from the Lightspeed devs that I reported on yesterday, they regularly use analogies from Final Fantasy itself while they're making their point. And I was just like, listen, I get it. You're trying to be relatable, but it's like, you don't have to do it. You don't have to try this hard. Just stop, right? And I saw on social, I think it was Jesse wrote, this has very, how do you do, my fellow warrior of light energy to it. And I'm like, yep, that's exactly what it is. It does indeed have, how do you do, fellow warrior of light vibes to it. Because no one who actually plays would be making all... Well, I say that, but there's... Listen, I can be pretty cringe sometimes, so... But if I'm cringe, it's on my own terms. Alright? And it's generally to make other people upset that I'm being so cringe. Oh, do I lives of based? Oh, yeah, no, you're fucked, Tanaka. If you're working with 18 to 20-year-olds in the modern day... and you have to listen to them speak, I genuinely feel bad for you. If you can avoid having to actually listen to them speak, that's a whole nother story, but you know, not really doable in most cases. Great, I can't wait to hear this theme on Tuesday. Actually, I don't know that we'll hear this theme on Tuesday. We'll hear... I know what theme we will hear on Tuesday. It's Poggers Not Groovy language. Dude, if I ever heard Austin Powers say Poggers, that would be something. No, I already know. Like I said this yesterday. Honestly, what we should do to prepare for Tuesday, here's what we do. All right? Poggers, baby. Yep, just keep replay. That was exactly it. I even already had it auto-playing. That's it. Just get used to hearing it. I wonder if it's gonna start from this. Because here's the thing. It's one thing for that BGM to be on repeat. Hearing it from the very beginning, though, is despair. Like, if you have to start from here, this theme is literally meant to induce anxiety from this part. I mean, you got to remember this was like one of the final boss themes of Final Fantasy VIII. Like, it's literally meant to be like, oh, something really bad is happening right now. Or if they'll start it from here. Like, if they'll start it from literally right here. Because if they started from right here, it's whatever. Start from the start. God. Yeah, I think Fru's gonna be a shorter prog period. It better be, because I got Path of Exile 2 to play. And then I have Chaotic to do, and I still need to make a group for Chaotic. I gotta get through this first before I even worry about making the group. Yeah, I know. I think were you in Theo's group? Because Theo's group disbanded. Actually, no, I'm sorry. Theo's group pushed it back a month. Never mind. They said they're going to do it in January. Yeah, I'm dreading putting that many people together. Because I want a quick clear. We've already worked out the first almost 2 minutes of the fight. Like yesterday, we actually worked out we worked out 1:35, but I think I know what the next 20 to 25 seconds of it will be anyway. So, and we also worked out that we also worked out that based on her total health, it's probably about an 11-minute enrage. She has less than 3 times the health of M4S with the same likely minimum item level, which is in line for about 11 minutes, yeah. 11 minutes without being too strict. Well, just because we know how much health she has. We literally got to watch Yoshi P pull her, so we know how much health she has. Technically, I could do the same for phase 1 of Fru. We saw Yoshi P land a few hits on what's-his-face on Fatebreaker, so I could figure out how much health Fatebreaker has. We watched him do 0.1% of her health, a full 0.1% of her health, and then multiplied it by 1,000. That valued by 1,000. So it's about 310 million. The big thing is, based on the difficulty of the fight, it really can't be longer than 11 minutes. That's it. You could do the same for Fatebreaker. Just look at how much damage he does. Well, let me rephrase. 310 million is a lot. I mean, it's 24 people. Yeah, it's meant to be like entry-level Savage / extreme-ish difficulty. I expect it'll be about the same difficulty as most Delubrum Regine fights. It's not balanced for... Why do people keep saying that? It's not balanced for 12. They specifically said it's balanced for 24. They said even if you do it with 12 people, the fight's still going to treat you like there's... That's still going to treat you as if there's 24 people in there and give you every mechanic as if 24 people were in there. They very specifically, you can do it in a party of 12. They just said that it's not really viable for clearing it. It's just so you can maybe go in and practice something. Which implies, by the way, that you could survive with 12 long enough in order to see mechanics, which means that death penalty may not be that severe for most of the mechanics, except for maybe like the meteors. Meteor probably being the #1 thing I expect to be problematic. But I've seen so many people say that it's like it's balanced for 12, though they very specifically stated that it was balanced for 24. I've seen that a handful of times. I was just like, that's not right. Man, you know what would make for a really fun chaotic? Although technically there would be no reason to make a chaotic because we already have a Savage for it. Sorry, I saw the song on my sidebar, so I was just like, this was a really fun Savage experience. Yeah, if it was ever balanced for 12 people, we would literally shit down its throat.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Black Ops.
Chaos.
Hello.
Chaos.
Black Ops 118 just subscribed with Prime.
I love Prime. Welcome to Giga Chess. I love the sound effects in this fight. That's what I remember most. Her like charge up sound effect. The Diablo armament. Oh god. Yeah, Diablo armament was good. That's this one. Delivering Savage was a lot of fun. Still is to this day. I do recommend it. Well, the whole point, I mean, we would assume all chaotics, yeah, are Alliance raid bosses. Scheduling, biggest mechanic. Oh, yeah. Bow now, bow, bow now, bow now, 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 now. I can't wait for Math Chaotic. I love math. I can't wait to actually need PEMDAS. What if for Math Chaotic, right? All right, hear me out. What if your debuffs make a proper equation. So like you have a parentheses debuff and an asterisk debuff and then numbers like in between them so that you actually need to multiply the value. No. What do you mean no? No, and then you need to stand in... Listen, it would still be a multiple choice question. You would just have to stand in the right bubble. Oh, I'm sorry. And then there would also be the bubbles on the ground. Which, to be fair, addition and subtraction are at the end. So that's kind of the point. Make us... Alright, don't make us do Sudokus. I am actually good at Sudokus. I used to do Sudokus every morning in the newspaper. And even I think that maybe it's a little much. Well, I mean, we're literally talking about the math boss in Lighthouse. Oh, actually, I came up with, I just thought of something better. Give everyone a debuff, right? Give everyone a debuff that is a different part of the equation. And then they all need to form the equation in the bubble correctly to answer the question. So like the bubble is like 6, like the answer is 6. And then one player has 3, one player has 2, one player has multiplication. I think I'm on to something here. Yeah, you get a symbol over your head and it'll be like 3x2. Yeah, DPS get the numbers, supports get the symbols. Although you would need to leave the tanks out of that because there's not enough symbols, most likely. Unless you wanted to also make like another bubble, like a number, I don't know. What does it matter? Stall, you're not doing it anymore. What does it matter for you? You get to watch everyone suffer. You're a witness now. Is this the part of you where you're like, I'll relapse? I see, yep, there it is. Tanks get the, oh yeah, tanks get the equals. No, then you could just make 2 of the supports get equal. 1 tank and 1 healer both get equal. You could also just make it a math problem that requires all 8 people. And there's 3 equations. Yeah, calculate for X. Time to play Path of Exile 2 then, Stall. It time. First time. Yeah, regular Path of Exile is quite the ordeal to get into. This one looks like it'll be a lot better to get into. I need to finish Ultimate before... here's the thing. If I don't finish Ultimate before December 6th, I will have to take a break from Ultimate for just that day. And that's not because I need to play Path of Exile, like, oh my god, there's no way I'm missing this kind of need. I genuinely have a sponsored bit for it. I told my sponsor, I was like, is around December 6th okay? Like, maybe a few days leeway? All I would do, you know what, actually, I know what I would do. I would say, hey, can we do a 12-hour day today? Unless we're really close to clearing it. Because I had the sponsored thing for watching the stream. I have a sponsored thing for PoE 2 as well. Not that I wanted to play it anyway, so it's not like you needed to do much convincing, but still. Yeah, I don't think the sponsor would appreciate that, Jado. Pretty sure the sponsor would want me to, you know, just be playing PoE 2 at the time. This isn't like Brighter Shores where I can stick it in the fucking corner. Which I've literally just been logging in to collect daily EXP in Brighter Shores every day, and I have not actually been playing it because of my work schedule. Hey, at least my alchemy is up to 37. Unfortunately, my grind to 200 scout has made no headway. I forgot the song was even on in the back, to be honest. It's alright, I'll put this on. So I can remember my disappointment. Mobile version. See? Everyone's like, who would play things on mobile? We're like, we need them. What's this? This is Grand Blue. But it was in my recommendation, so I grabbed it. To be fair, I love this fight in Grand Blue, so not complaining. Through into PoE 2 into Chaotic. Just get a mobile controller, Stall. You'll be alright. Just use like a PlayStation 5 controller for your mobile device. You'll be A-okay. Yeah, this is the Ice Wolf. This is Manag Armor. Oh, hey, there's an S rank. I'll go do that. Relink was so good. Ruminator. I don't know. PoE 2 is pretty hype inducing. I like numbers. PoE 2 is a lot about PoE in general is a lot about numbers. Oh, I don't like Platinum games, so I would never be excited for a Platinum Games game. I think their games are soulless and have no sort of weight behind them. In terms of gameplay, it just feels like you're slicing through air, and it's so unsatisfying. Not you, Platinum. You're fine, unless you also like slicing through air. I played Revengeance, and then every game I played after, I was like, wait. These games are literally just like they don't feel exactly the same, but like they feel as unsatisfying to hit things. Last game that Platinum Games put out that I thought actually had any form of impact was, much to my dismay, Astral Chain. No. Like, I'd rather play Replicant than Automata, because the gameplay in Automata I think is awful. Yeah, Platinum Games is like allergic to hit stop. They really are. Automata's story and everything is fine, but the gameplay feels terrible. Would much rather play Replicant and take, like, the two-handed sword. Astral Chain didn't really have hit stop, but at least it had heavy weapons. Something that didn't make me feel like I was effectively doing nothing. I forgot which one was next. It is Shaloni. 8 should be... Oh, it's the other location. I mean, yeah, for the most part. It's still fun to do just to experience it, Chappers, but you can't really farm it effectively anymore. I mean, you can. There are a lot of solo guides out there, but, you know, you have to take the time to actually make the solo stuff for the solo guide for Grand Blue. Still a fun game. I just wish it was supported longer term. They never really intended to do that, though. Like, they were pretty clear about that from the get-go. They had no intention of really doing that. They just had a few updates planned for it. After the turmoil that game went through to get made, with them pulling it, funnily enough, they pulled it back from Platinum Games. Funnily enough, of all the companies they had to save their own game from, it was Platinum. We just wanted to see more. And they didn't do more. We wanted more Grand Blue Relink. Believe the term you're looking for is dispatch. Yeah, it was kind of supposed to be a hopeless hellscape. Not really. I mean, Platinum Games has been dealt some pretty shit hands, but that's because they're a company that they're literally at the mercy of whoever asks them to make their games. Because Platinum Games doesn't, like, come up with ideas. They develop gameplay. Like, they develop the games, but they don't come up with any ideas. In terms of, like, original ideas or original games to develop. So they're always at somebody. I mean, that's why they've had games that just completely fall apart and crumble. That's why we had the Scalebound situation. We had the fucking, what's it called situation? Babylon's Fall situation, because they just like are given projects and they're just like, okay. Yeah, the last thing they had was Bayonetta 3, which, just reminds me why I prefer Devil May Cry. The spin-off game? I would assume. Oh, I guess there was the spin-off game. I don't know if they made that. They probably did. I forgot about that game. I think most people did. No, he didn't, Chappers. Yeah, in quotes, did. Assisted with. Yeah, I mean, I've also never really enjoyed Bayonetta's approach. Bayonetta's a lot about just, like, not letting you just fight. It's made, you know what, though? Here's the thing. It's made to be a more accessible version of action games because you're rarely just being tested about how well you know how to play the game. Because there's, like, constant especially in 3. 3 constantly interrupts you while you're trying to fucking fight the bosses. Whether it be to make you do like that fucking train sequence, or just like stop. It reminds me a lot of 7 Remake, like just kind of interrupting your combos like midway, or like giving the boss like HP gates and stuff. Yeah, it's a lot more about spectacle. It's like, bro, I just want to fucking fight the boss. Stop interrupting me. That's the Devil May Cry player in me. Like, when I go back and look at my Devil May Cry boss fights, I almost never have to worry about anything even remotely close to that. If the boss wants to transition into another, like, phase, you know what they do? They break wherever I am, and the game just seamlessly goes to the next spot. I think of one spot in Devil May Cry 5 where you get handed the... where V throws you the hand in the middle of the boss fight is Nero. I forget the boss's name. I remember the fight, but I don't remember her name. But V interrupts you and throws you a gauntlet. That's like the only spot, I think, in the whole game where it genuinely stops you and goes, hey. And I didn't even understand why he bothered doing that. Like, they could have just had him say, hey, over here, and then, like, put a marker on it. Oh, Disney won't. Oh, Disney may not cry with Kingdom Hearts 4, but, if it's anything like Kingdom Hearts 3, I sure know I will. And not in the emotional way, in the how could they do this to me again way. Surely we'll hear about Kingdom Hearts 4 in the next year again, smile. Look, we have all these worlds I don't care about. Yay. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Kingdom Hearts is a fan fiction of itself. True. Honestly, though, I'm willing to bet Kingdom Hearts is taking forever because of Marvel and Disney components. I feel like it's literally just Marvel and Disney being complicated. I actually don't think it's anything else. I think it's genuinely just that. So Disney's a very different company than it was when Kingdom Hearts first came out. Oh yeah. Shouldn't be surprised though, Tanaka. I mean, to be fair, that's... I say to be fair, more so to be real. Kingdom Hearts players have always had to buy either an extra game or a DLC to get the entire, like, outlook on everything. On your left? That sounds like a hell of a time. Gar, Steve Rogers. Being a Kingdom Hearts. Good thing I stopped being a fan with Kingdom Hearts 3. I escaped. I made my escape. No one escapes. No, I haven't watched Arcane Season 2 yet. It's very good, though. I need to binge. I can't do a week-to-week release. Week-to-week release drives me fucking insane. I need to be able to binge watch. Yeah, I also feel like Kingdom Hearts 1 I can get a lot more out of nowadays. Show ended? I thought, weren't they doing like, oh no, I guess they weren't doing it the way I thought they were doing it. I thought they were doing like an Act 1 and Act 2 scenario. In other words, like it was only the first 6 episodes and then it's a break and then it's more later. True story. The original Kingdom Hearts 1 didn't even have like half of the optional bosses. To be fair, that wasn't that uncommon at the time. Final Fantasy VII's North American release has more bosses. The original Final Fantasy VII has more endgame than the JP release. Music get louder? No, I just leaned back. So technically, I mean, I guess that does mean it's just you, but I'm leaned back now. Like Fat Joe. How long it'll take PF? I don't know. It's going to depend on how long it takes the first group to clear it. PF won't be faster than that, and they'll be using whatever strats. PF realistically is probably going to need the simulator. So however long that takes. Oh. Probably. I mean, it would be as if it was being officiated on a specific platform, or if it was illegal in your specific state to gamble. You can't. I mean, unless you're referring to Legacy. But I don't know if what you're referring to is legacy controls, which I don't think it is. There's a handful of camera options. But this isn't that kind of game, so you can't just play it like that because it's not that. I mean, that's fine. Just please know that these are on a very different difficulty level, so be mentally prepared, Yonko. Just be mentally prepared. Yeah, I don't even know where you would actually gamble for that anyway. I would have to be hosting it. And even that, again, gambling laws and all that. Yeah, I only play Legacy when I'm doing deep dungeon solos. It's the one place where I actually prefer it. I already did that, Arts a Day. Besides, I've done those fights a billion times over. It's not like I'm not familiar with them as is. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, okay. I don't think that's going to resolve that issue, but yeah, I understand what you mean. I mean, I literally answered. Camera action. I still don't I'm not entirely sure. Either way, again, I don't think that is an option. This isn't those games. It doesn't just have that option. But again, I don't play that game, so I can't tell you. Yeah, and we answered. There is League of Legends. There's no League of Legends for you. Yeah, I'll tell you that. All right, here we have two options too. We have Legacy and Standard. That's the Tombstone emote. There is no sticky over the shoulder. That's not a thing that we have. If that's what's being referred to. QE Strafes is Standard. Legacy is there is no back pedal unless you like hold another button, and yeah, WASD just moves your character. You would die horribly in this game if you did sticky over the shoulder. Oh my god. Fucking crabs, dude. Always trying to take my Lucky Charms. Why are these crabs always after my Lucky Charms? I would rather not. Although I have done FPS phase 1 of Top. It's not good, but I've done it. No, I'll only do that if people are fucking up a whole bunch. I would only do it in Prague again if I was confident that we were going to be throwing away pulls to it anyway, like, just because it was, like, happening consistency regardless. Happening consistently with us not making it anyway. Yeah, I would rather not have keybind randomizer. If there were less buttons, I wouldn't mind a keybind randomizer. There's enough buttons where a keybind randomizer is pretty fucked. You'd want to only squeeze essentials in. Fucking keybind randomizer. What a prospect that would be. Not to mention, that would mean my In Prague would have a third-party app installed. And you already know how I feel about that. No, they don't nerf the fight, but your gear gets better and job balance updates make it easier. The minimum item level will be, you'll have 5 item levels more worth of gear, too. Since right now, we're technically 5 item levels under when it comes out. And there's no way to get more gear. Not me in the background killing Shenlong in Dragon Quest 3 over and over again, so maybe I can do my platinum trophy at the end of stream today. I do still want to do a map party, by the way, at some point. Oh, hey, it's Lo-Fi Vanadil. All right. I could do Lo-Fi Vanadil. Oh. Oh, I guess I've had this play for like 2-3 minutes before, because I was 2 or 3 minutes in. I had a friend ask me how it is to finish the story in Retail 11 last night. And I was like, here we go. Here it comes. Garrett and Kyle and Garrett want me to help them with a Final Fantasy 11 adventure. That's going to be a time. They mentioned that on Grinding Gears the other day. Minimum, probably about 2 months if you were to include all of Voracious. And that's if you were to play a fucking lot, mind you. That's not like playing a few hours a day. That's playing like, that's the only game you're playing for 2 months. Well, sort of. The Prime Weapon portion is only an hour each day. And you can't even progress the story until the Prime Weapon is done. So, sort of. But that takes about 2 weeks. And that takes 2 weeks if you actually know how to play the game. You cannot casually go through the story and do Voracious. Voracious really requires you to know how the game works. Since you have to be able to... You either need friends to do the Prime Weapon with you, or you need to be good enough to solo it. And, like, actually make some form of progress. And I don't know if they've made that any easier. The Prime Weapon section was really fucking annoying. That was my least favorite part of doing Voracious. The Twitch Prime Weapon, yes. Yes. Oh, yeah, Retail 11 is not a short endeavor. Let me put it this way. If Garrett and Kyle wanted me to walk them through the entirety of the story through Rhapsodies, they would literally have me... we would have to make it a weekly show for years. Just knowing their... Actually, their pace of play is quite good for 14, but knowing they'd have to learn 11. If they just wanted to get through, like, Chains, probably could get it done in better time than that, but, you know. I think they just want to do one show where I, like, show them the ropes of how it works. Just base game? Probably a few weeks. There's a couple of quests that really suck. They really, really suck. And I would have to make sure that they start in the same city state. I probably wouldn't want to start a fresh character either. I would probably, for their sake, I would probably want to bring my OP character. One of my OP characters. No, I have a video guide on the 11 installation. That would be fine. That's gotten a lot easier anyway. It still sucks, but it's gotten a lot easier than it used to be. Yeah. No, it would take a while. Not a short endeavor. Yeah, my other friend is currently going through Seekers. Or at least the last time they played, they were going through Seekers of Adulin. So they're actually, like, very far through. They won't have any issue at all. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I thought about doing an updated Final Fantasy XI playthrough series when the off-season hits. In, like, January, February, I would start recording. Release them, like, weekly. Something that's a lot more like, hey, so... You wanted to try to play through, like, just effectively going through the 1 to 119 guide. People still want me to bring back the 14 Let's Play. God, that was so boring to do. It did pretty well. Over the years, it's done well. The Final Fantasy XI playthrough is the very first video in my Final Fantasy XI playthrough is one of my most watched videos on my channel. Nostalgia, man. No, I don't want Healer Happy back. God, it was so boring. It'd be such a different vibe now, too. I don't want it. Trying to make that series interesting was so challenging. That's why I had to cut it down. I just had to stop putting out videos in between me doing like actual activities. I'd be like, no, yeah, I cut out all the parts with me just running in between and shit. I fucking love olives. All of these nuts in your mouth. Funny, I was actually looking at the olive bar in, what's it called last night? In Whole Foods. And I was like, why do olive bars exist? There's no way that enough people love olives to warrant an olive bar. Like, I really like olives. I would devour olives. But to go to the olive bar for it? I don't know. Maybe it's just because olives keep really well, so it's like low cost to keep an olive bar. I don't know. I don't know. Every time I walk past that olive bar, it looks like nobody's touched it. And I'm just like, yeah, I mean, listen, I'm in California. If it's not working here, how the fuck does it work anywhere? Like, if it's just not that popular, why do we have so many? Why are there olive bars? I didn't want to go to the Olive Garden. That's a whole garden of olives. I actually do need to go to the grocery store today. I need to grab canned coffee for tomorrow and for Tuesday morning. And then I also need to grab a couple other things. I've been picking up like little supplies here and there. The rain, yeah, the rain hasn't been too bad today. I actually saw the moon this morning, so that's a sign of something working. Ooh, a pickle bar. I love pickles. Really, I see people use the soup section at Whole Foods a lot. The soup. I didn't even know what to eat last night. I ended up going and buying a pack of venison. It's only like 10 bucks for a pound of venison. It's so good. I'm a big fan. Damn, now that's an experience, Chow. That's true. I am happy. I've never even seen a venison roast ever before in my life. Not in most of America. Oh, you know what I just remembered? I need to re-render my Final Fantasy XI all reference video. It's 33 minutes. It's almost 34 minutes long. I need to add a Magic Spoon ad to it. I'm trying to get all my Magic Spoon ads for the month published before Ultimate comes out because I had to wait. It just took forever for them to deliver my Magic Spoon for the sponsorship this month. And so I'm like trying to make sure it all gets done before Tuesday. Yeah, Southeast makes more sense. But it's nice, dude. Venison, it's not too lean, but it's not too fatty. High protein value, tastes really good. And is usually not as expensive as stuff like bison, which is also really good. I have bison in my freezer right now. Yeah, like mine's like 4.5 grams of fat per serving, which is really good for a lean meat. Oh yeah, elk is great. My uncle is the only person who ever really gave me elk. There's a lot of meats that are alternative to beef that I quite enjoy. I very rarely actually buy like ground beef. Like I'll buy steaks, but like I'll almost never buy just straight up ground beef. Timing was eerie, Tanaka. Listen, it's just a sign. That's all it is. It's just a sign. Yeah, I'm making this mount progress. Yeah, I said around 10 a.m. I wanted to do maps. So in about an hour, I'm going to go to Dynamis. We're just going to do 2 maps. That'll be good. That's why you use my code and get the custom box with $5 off, Tanaka. I mean, I can do I do ground turkey pretty regularly, but only because it's good for my macros. It's definitely my least. I'm a firm believer that turkey's the worst bird in terms of flavor, like by a lot. I'm okay with it, but I'll never ever choose be like that's the thing I want. It's more like that's the thing that's my best logical decision. No, because they sponsor videos. They don't sponsor streams. I'd rather eat pigeon than turkey, to be honest. I bet a pigeon tastes better. I have had quail. Quail's very good. I have the same opinion about turkey as I do about pizza. But in turkey's case, it pretty much loses every time. So I think that a good pizza is a pizza that is good without any toppings. And then the toppings can either make a good pizza better or ruin a good pizza. Right? With turkey, you have to put something on it to make it good. It's never just good on its own. It's like there's no such thing as like a good baseline. There's always some fucking rigmarole you have to get through to get to the point where turkey is where you can make it taste good. Whether that's like gravy, cranberry, like there's just, you can't, it's on its own, it's just disappointment. Deep fried turkey, still, okay, let me put it this way. All the effort you go to making a turkey taste better, you could put that same or less effort into any other bird, and that would be better. Like, would I rather have a deep fried turkey or fried chicken? Fried chicken. Because the chicken, the part that's actually like, that will be better than the turkey. The 2 best things about turkey are stuffing and gravy. I honestly couldn't care less about the bird itself. turkey gravy comes out really good a lot of the time. And you know why turkey gravy comes out good? It's because you're so desperately trying to make the turkey taste good that the drippings taste good. But then the turkey still doesn't taste good without the drippings. Because all the work you did on the turkey just dripped into the pan, and now that's the best part. Or dripped into the stuffing, and now that's the best part. Yeah, I much prefer ham as well. Get a honey baked ham. Oh. Honey baked ham is primo. And then I do duck for Christmas, usually. Yeah, see, that's the thing. No, yeah, homemade stuffing just is like, as long as you don't, because I know some people have a texture issue with homemade stuffing. I get that. Totally normal, reasonable thing. I get it. But as long as you're okay with the texture of stuffing, It's literally just a flavor collector. That's all it is. It sucks it up. That's the best part about honey baked ham. You literally pull the ham out of the fridge, take a tiny slice off, and just eat it. Like, you don't need to even heat it up. Like, yeah, you could make a sandwich with it or whatever. But the ham will be fine enough. Even if you were to just like, oh, you know what? I just want a piece of ham real quick. I would never be like, oh, I just want a piece of turkey real quick. What the fuck? Absolutely not. Ooh, hello, revisit. Yeah, I just would never pick turkey. It'd just never be the choice. The only time I've really even made turkey was when Mel asked me to make turkey for her family. Otherwise, I wouldn't have made it. We would have just gotten ham. But we were hosting Thanksgiving that year. And her family loves turkey for some reason. Her family, let me also be clear, her family likes shit turkey. And what I mean by that is, they genuinely don't like all the things you should do to make a turkey good. They just like motherfucking dry ass turkey. She was like, don't over salt it. And I'm like, what do you mean over salt? And she's like, well, they don't really like a lot of salt on their food. I was like, so you're asking me not to season it? And she's like, yeah, just like, it's okay if it's just like not that seasoned. And I was like, okay. Yeah, not even brined. I literally, like, I ate it after I was done to her specifications, and I was like, this is terrible. And then her family said, oh my God, you did such a good job. And I'm like, thanks. You're wrong, but thanks. Genuinely how I felt like, you're wrong, but thanks. Oh. I just don't understand it, man. There are people who just genuinely like not good tasting food. Mel always used to said that I had a chef's hand because I always made sure my food was seasoned properly. Which, because I'm white, she was just like, well, that's a surprise. And I'm just like, I got taste buds. She's like, once again, I'm surprised. I have Italian blood, yeah. She forgets. I'm Italian. Baba the motherfucking boopy, all right? I also grew up in a family of chefs, so. Well, that's why they want to trade them, Veiltus. They don't know what to do with them otherwise. Italians. Italians were discriminated against for a little while when they first started emigrating to the U.S. Yeah, it's just a matter of can or can't cook. Or do or don't have any taste buds. People just don't have a mouth. Yeah, I'll say this. When I went to London, I had beans on toast and like, I get it now. Before having beans on toast, I was like, that's stupid. Then I had beans on toast. You know, like you know what? No, I got it. This works. Ingest via osmosis. Jones? Sometimes food that tastes bad hits the spot. Some of it's nostalgia. Great example. I made a linguine and clam from scratch. Well, I'm sorry. I made the clam sauce from scratch instead of using canned clams. Like, I actually bought the clams and made the sauce myself. And I was like, oh my God, this is so good. It's so much better than when I was a kid. But I was like, but it's not the same. I actually want the canned clams because that's nostalgic to me from my youth. It was undeniably worse, but it was also just right. Sometimes you just need the option that's worse for you. Hello. Revisit. What a lot of revisit procs today. Oh my God, Akia, thanks for the 117 months. I love resubs. I love all subs.
Akion Terumi just subscribed.
Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you for keeping the multi-month sub going. Don't forget, multi-month subs are discounted year-round. Don't forget, December 23rd, there's going to be another September discount style situation. 30% off for the 6-month sub and from December 23rd on, right in time for Chaotic. I'll be pushing that right at the end of the year. They also have the gift sub thing with Valorant again, though this time without the random amount of gifted subs to Gamba for. Just one gifted sub. I was shocked they even did it the way that they did it before. Well, there you go. See, now you're nostalgic for the good stuff, Kill. If your family made homemade stuff like that a lot, then that's what you'll be nostalgic for. That's nurture over nature right there, man. That's that good living right there. Bro, when I go to restaurants and I get steak, I'm actually disappointed like half the time now. I'm like, damn, these places suck. And I don't even like cook my steak correct, is what I like to say. Because I like try to keep my fat intake down, I don't do the I don't do like a pretty thin layer of vegetable oil with the butter and garlic and rosemary and the basting. I literally just do it with the cooking spray because I'm, again, trying to keep fat contents down. And it still turns out better because I still know how to cook it better. Which should not be the case. If I'm missing all those fats, mine shouldn't taste better. But it's because I know how to season. Don't want any, yeah. That's definitely the opposite. What? Where did that even come from, Shizo? You inserted that like that was even being talked about.
Roland_Ossian just subscribed. Morning all.
Roland, thanks for the 62 months. Welcome back. I love resubs. Hey, did you know some people might have a 35% discount on 5 gifted subs? Just saying. That's literally all it needs. I do enjoy the Guga Classic with the garlic powder. I also have a coffee rub that goes really well with all that. Thank you for the 62 months. Yeah, there's a reason why. So I've actually made real Wagyu before. You're supposed to do literally almost nothing to it because the fat content is like the majority of the flavor profile. And it's such a quick cooking process. It's insane. You literally, it takes like 1 minute and 40 seconds to 2 minutes max. And I see all my craftsman command has sold. Time to go put more up. Now, let's see. Just solution. I might as well sell all of these. For about half an hour, I'm gonna go to Dynamis and do a map party. Gonna go to Golem. 2 maps. I got 2 maps. I kind of want to do one of those today and one of those on Monday, and then, you know. I mean, do I really need to say what happens after that? I think it's pretty obvious what happens after that. No, Mr. Happy. What happens after that? Please tell me. Silence. think I remembered I had all this, like, fucking billion materia. Yeah, well, that's the price of doing 5,000 collectibles for an achievement. And by the price, I mean the reward. Thank you, PlayStation achievements. You made me 20 million gil. Make me more if I was actually extracting my gear on Gatherer, but you know. I can only be so not lazy in a given time frame. Don't worry, I'll have custom deliveries to grab more as time goes on. At least I'm making more rapid progress towards my mount than I did with the fucking previous one. And I'll be doing this all throughout Ultimate. Whenever we're on break, I'm getting orange scripts. Yeah, new Halatali. It's honestly, it's almost exactly like old Halatali. Just, you know, the actual spells are a tiny bit different. Which is fine. I mean, that means it didn't really change its identity a whole lot. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Let's see here. Orange script identity. Well, it's more like that's the main thing I have to work on right now. Unless I want to just like PF and whatnot. And that's not really a high priority for me right now. I want to do the least amount of effort ahead of Ultimate, so I have all the energy in the world for Ultimate. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Alright, I'm trying to get it set up so I can finish my Dragon Quest III Platinum on stream later. And I think I'm almost all set in that regard. I haven't really had any time to do that. And I would very much like to have the platinum done for that game. Given Dragon Quest III Remake was really good. And sold incredibly well, from what we can tell. To not really I don't think anyone should really be that surprised. I hope we actually see a fucking weapon coffer. Jesus Christ, another revisit? I just got a revisit like 2 notes ago. It's gonna try to expedite my orange script grind, I guess. Now, if only it could have actually given me any sort of proc other than revisit. Won't they just make it worth 6? One day I'll get the double revisit. I still refuse to believe it's real, even though I've been told it's a real thing. It doesn't mean I have to believe everyone. I think you're lying. Even if there's proof. Ah, yes. I love when things happen when I hit coffer nodes. Node coffers. Copper nodes. Language. Words. Things. Report to Essie. This shouldn't happen. Says who? Says me. I determine when things happen and when they don't. Not you, Square. Let's see. Oh, there it is. All right, I think that's all I need. I guess I could also grab some levels for it too. I also wanted to play the Dynasty Warriors demo, but I might save that till after Project Winter. I actually have to make sure I even have Project Winter for tomorrow. Tomorrow's like little early stream has been like so like far from my mind. I gotta make sure I actually have the game they want me to have. I just don't want to do tomorrow. Like, I want to tell them, but I also don't want to be the only guy who doesn't want to do it. Because everyone else is like, yeah, sure, we'll do it. I'm like, I don't want to fucking do a 2 a.m. wake up tomorrow. Not even 2 a.m. wake up. I'll be up way before that. That's the part that sucks. It's like, I'd rather just have like as normal of a weekend before as possible. Oh boy. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it's because I do things way differently. I don't, like, a lot of people move their sleep schedule for Ultimate stuff. They, like, gradually change it, or they just, the point is they make it so that waking up at 2 a.m. is not an ordeal. It's not an ordeal for me, so I just do it the morning of. I just go to sleep earlier the night before and wake up early the next day. It's that easy for me. But what really sucks is when I have to go to sleep early tonight, wake up early tomorrow, stay up a normal amount of time tomorrow to make sure I sleep a normal time, because I still need to be awake in the afternoon to do stuff. That's what fucks it. I can't just now have my schedule be that way for 2 days, so I essentially bounce back and forth for a few days, and I don't know what effect that's going to have on me. It shouldn't be that bad, but it's not ideal for me. I'd definitely rather we had just like taken a full break before Ultimate. Especially because a bunch of people were like traveling for weddings and shit. What do you mean? If I had to choose between never sleeping again and never eating again, I would choose never sleep again. As long as it's, if you're just saying I just get to be awake all the time, then what the fuck? I love eating. You know how much more shit I'd get done if I could just fucking be awake all the time? It's not even a question. Well, no, it's not even insomnia. It's just the implication that there's no, like, health drawback to not. If I had no health drawback to not sleeping, I would never sleep. Think of all the streaming I would do. I don't care. My days are slow. I get more done. I mean, everything can make you a ton of money. Making money in 14's always been super easy. I don't even do crafting or gathering. Let me rephrase. I don't do them specifically for money. This I'm not doing for money. This I'm doing so I don't have to spend money. Soul Tenor? I don't know. Probably as much as the mount tokens are times 100. This is the final Shadowbringers mount. Need all the trial mounts from Shadowbringers. My good old land waffle. I love my land waffle. Bow, 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 bow. It's my favorite mount. My Eureka mounts are my two favorites. Both my Ozma and my T-Rex. I did have world first Ozma. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. No, I don't play. I'm playing something else on the side in between these nodes spawning. You'll never catch me dead playing 14. Let me rephrase. Retail 14 on controller, unless it's as a joke. Mobile 14. That I'll be playing with a controller. Assuming it has controller support, which it better fucking well have. That way I can just prop my tablet up right here. It's not really good. Sure. But you would never catch me using it. Doesn't change my statement. You would still never catch me using it. I mean, I could sell these mount tokens for that. Hell, I had to make an entire YouTube series out of using a controller for Healer Happy. Let's see. Yeah, I won't play MMOs on controller. His favorite thing. I just don't like it.
Merrick Curran just subscribed.
Thanks for the 110 months. I have to put my controller down to type and shit? I ain't doing that. Do that shit for Final Fantasy 11. I ain't doing that again. Thank you for the 110 months. Yeah, I just don't like it. Let's see. Rock Band controller, God. Better not be grieving my party with no fucking Rock Band controller in Final Fantasy XIV Mobile. Hell no. Biggest turn off is that I don't like it. I don't need a reason to not like it. I just don't like it. You would never catch me playing an MMO on a controller unless it was like console exclusive. Like Final Fantasy 11. 11 is really the only one I'll play with a controller. It's because it was a PlayStation 2 MMO. Like, that was its primary platform. One of its two primary platforms, I should say, to be accurate. One of two. I mean, it is on PC, but that wasn't its primary platform. It was made originally for the PlayStation 2. And was made with PlayStation 2 controls in mind. Like, it wasn't made for In fact, I was about to say it wasn't made for keyboard and mouse. More specifically, it wasn't made for mouse. The mouse is a fucking liability in Final Fantasy 11. That's why Angelus plays keyboard only in 14. Because if you did play on PC or you did play on non-controller in 11, you only played keyboard. No, it didn't require a gamepad. No. 1.0 didn't require a gamepad. I said I'm playing Dragon Quest. I'm trying to get it ready so I can finish the Platinum Trophy on stream later. I just want to have to beat the secret boss and then basically be done. Maybe also do the arenas. Oh my god, another fucking revisit. It's my third one in like 20 minutes. That's not true, gaming. It was on PlayStation 2 only for a grand total of 6 months. It came out in May of 2002. And then the PC version was November of 2002. It's not years. Kind of remember, I have a nigh encyclopedic knowledge of this stuff. Not something to be proud of, mind you. Definitely not. It released in the opposite order in the global market, and then it was PC first in the global market and PS2 afterwards. I don't remember what the timing was on those off the top of my head, though. I looked at it not long ago, but it's not the important day. It's really the 2002 numbers that are most important. I wish I didn't know so much about 11 at the tip of my fingers. I'm especially in tune to it now. Again, much to my own dismay. This is a classic Final Fantasy XI song. Good old Recollection. I think this is called Recollection. Part 2. I mean, it'll probably be the Xylar Kings as the final bosses. Almost certainly. Well, I mean, some people don't bother committing that much memory to that many things. Trust me when I say, I don't want to know all the things that I know. I'd be okay with less information in the old noggin. I'd be very okay with it. Yeah, Prometheus is probably going to be the last batch of things that we'll see. The real question is, what non-major bosses are they going to throw in there? Because, like, Fafnir was a pretty fucking random one. Prish and Fafnir were kind of the, like, nobody saw those coming as bosses options until we knew better. Oh my god, another! Bro, it's fucking revisit o'clock right now. Hello, Andy. Game's trying to speedrun getting me these fucking orange tokens. Next node will be my last, and then I'm going to go to Golem on Dynamis. Yeah, if you want to do maps in 10 minutes, I'm going to Golem on Dynamis. It is BYOM and bring 2 maps. Your map, your loot, bring your own map. I mean, yeah, he is, but he's not like... There's no story relevance. So him being featured as a boss was not something you could be like, ah, yes, of course. You know? Like, oh, of course they would do that. I said Golem. Golem. Lemgo. Yeah, I can't believe how many fucking revisit procs I've had. Shit's nuts. I mean, you can't farm bosses in 11. You can fight them, but there's almost no farming. Fafnir can only be fought once a day by one group. So 200 people would show up and 18 of them would get to fight it. If even 18. He was well known, but my point is that, like, before anyone knew what the point of the story was, there was no reason to assume Fafnir would show up. Because he's in terms of the world and the lore and the story, he's a nothing burger. He was just an end game boss that was well known. There's no, like, story tie-in there. But because of what they're doing, now, technically there is. Wasted 18. He only had a 21... Gaming. please, if you didn't play 11, stop talking about it like you did. Like, you keep saying things that I, as an 11 player, have to correct. You don't have to. Yeah, it's a meta reference towards the player. I can't see those things and not correct them because I live this shit. I think most people do collectibles. Like, I hate to be that guy, but like, again, I have encyclopedic knowledge of this shit. So when I see it be wrong, I'm like, I'm about to be that guy. Well, I mean, it's just Final Fantasy XI RuneScape is what you really want to say. High max. Which is literally what it was designed to be. Be that guy. Be that guy. I'm being that guy. There will be a PF. It'll be on Golem. Yeah, strong need to be the actually guy. Intense need. That fire sprite's like, I'm glad he's not here for me. Alright. Let me do this. It's going well. I'm like a 5th there. I wasn't even going to actually farm orange tokens. It's just worked out that, like, ahead of Ultimate, I kind of just want to chill. So I've just been grabbing some as I wait for Tuesday. Hello, Vahizi. All right, I guess it doesn't matter if I go back to town, but I might as well. Might as well clean out the collectibles I have and then go over to Golem. I think it'll take, I don't know, 8 days. I think this will be an 8 to 10 day prog. For like for most groups. I think the first group will have it done in like 5 days. I mean, whenever we take breaks, I'll probably just, I mean, I have my my walking pad as well that I'll be doing on breaks, but I can easily enough just choose which one I do. Since I don't play with controller and I don't really, I mean, I guess I could. You could catch me playing with a controller if I decide to do that. All right, and I should have, let me just make sure. Okay, yeah, 2 maps. That's all we need, 2 maps. Longest ultimate prog is UCOB. The Cobbers. Practiced. I mean, I played the Healer Happy series on controller, and the last time I did that was like 6 years ago or longer. All right. To Golem for map party. First come, first serve. Fucking UCob, man. Golem. I didn't even have a group for UCob. I had to do UCob like just weeks before, like maybe a month before Ooh actually came out. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm classy with that. The Heavensward menu is just one of the least intrusive ones. It's the least like blow your ears or eye drums out when you log in ones. So it just kind of wins by default. Hello, Gigawatt. Alright, so I'm on Dynamis, on Golem. That's the server. A quick refresher of my map party rules as I make the party. Number 1, bring your own maps. Bring 2 maps. 2 Braxkin maps. You should have either one in your saddlebag, one in your inventory, or one used and one in your inventory. I don't care. Just make sure you have 2. Bring your own map. BYOM. Also, your map, your loot. Map owner need, all else greed. Pass. That means if it's your map, you take everything. If it's not your map, I better not see you win anything unless the party leader has deigned it okay. And finally, make sure you have flying. We're not going to chauffeur your ass around. If anyone 5 months in still doesn't have flying in a zone, then stay the fuck out of my party. That's it. All right, passwords 1. Oh, and we need at least 1 tank and 1 healer. So I'll do that too. Passwords 1227. Go. I have to say that because I have had people join map parties that don't have flying. And go, yeah, I don't have flying in this zone. I'll be like, wow, that's crazy because you also don't have a party in this server anymore. Weird how those things seem to be intersecting with each other. Hello. All right, we still have 1 spot. We're not going to start listing off our maps until we see if that spot fills. And then some people would be like, well, why don't you chauffeur them to their flying spots? It'd be like, because they're a fucking adult. They can figure it out for themselves. I'm not going to reward the lazy for being lazy. We still have 1 spot. Would like to ideally have all 8 spots. We have a tank spot open, specifically. That's what compasses are for, dumbass. Have you ever seen Law-Abiding Citizen? Yeah, I think those beds are bolted into the ground. That's what wrenches are for, dumbass. That's one of my favorite movie lines of all time. Well, that's what wrenches are for, dumbass. Okay, map locations now. You don't have to share your exact location. You could just share the zone. We're basically going to go from the zone with the most maps to the zone with the least maps. So 1 Shah, 1 Heritage, 1 Urkelpacha, 2 Urkelpacha, 2 Shah, 3 Shah, 2 Heritage, and it looks like 4 Shah, to Heritage to Urko. Oh. I typed that in say chat by accident. There we go. All right. Mine is... Oh. You know what? They already shared their locations. Mine's probably in one of them anyway. All right, and then we could just go in called order. So, like, somebody called this one first. We'll just go there first. All right, anyway, where's mine? I had this map location before. It's down here. Yeah, mine's down here. That's what a compass is for, dumbass. I'm going to keep that in my back pocket next time I have to talk about somebody about their lack of flying. I don't know where to go. Okay, I'm actually going to turn off the lo-fi for this only because the sound effects are important to the experience. By just doing custom deliveries every week. And only occasionally doing any actual gathering. Usually helps considerably. All right, will anybody actually get a Figmental Coffer? I've yet to have someone actually get a Figmental Coffer and keep it. The only Figmental Coffer we've seen got gambit away. You can also just buy the vouchers, yeah. You can just make Gil and then buy the vouchers instead of farming it. All right. Off to a very rousing beginning. Maps are gotten from gathering, yes. Mine will be the last one we do. Yeah, we'll go to that one next. There's one further south, but this actually is nicer because we'll go from the far one to that one that was just shared to south to mine. It's true. It's not cheap, but it does retain sanity. No, you're correct. That's 100% correct. The question was not how to do it cheaply. It was how to not go insane. I'm already 1/5 done with mine, and it's fine. I also have the old mount as well, so I don't even have 2 options for my tokens. I only have the one. Treasure. I mean, all you're really doing is standing around. The way I look at it is I'm usually multitasking on the other monitor at the same time. Oh, banger time. Giggity? Hardly know her. Listen, it's only a banger if we're on the final four. That's what we're really here for. I just want to see somebody get a Figmental Coffer today. That's all I want to see. I just want to see somebody get it. I don't care if it's me. I'm rich already. I mean, I would like to be more rich, but you know. Goodbye. Wah, 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 wah. Damn right I'm happy. Smadge. I know the next one is like a little further, like south of Shimanaze. And then there's mine. Mine's all the way south. Forget exactly where it is here, but I know that it was here somewhere. There it is. Where is Shaw? Listen, the one and done is the expected experience. Can't hate the one and done. It's expected at this point. Oh my god, the sun is out. Thank Christ. Too bad I have to be asleep so fucking early today that like going to the gym is not a realistic, feasible thing for me to fit into my schedule. I'm just gonna have to do a workout around my apartment. Again, the waking up early thing is really gonna fuck me tomorrow. Cover is, oh yeah, cover is going to be 10 to 15 mil pretty much everywhere. I sure will be, Fur. We were talking earlier if I want to update my setup, only because my current tablet can stream games fine, but whenever I actually go live with it, the frame rate starts dropping because of the USB-C to HDMI. So I was thinking maybe I get an iPad, like a modern iPad, and do it through that instead of doing it through like a Google tablet. I hate using Apple products, but like that might be the play. I mean, I have some insight. It's just like the problem is I don't even know what their minimum spec is. And my tablet can technically do it fine. It's just it could be I could get something better. My question to myself is, which do I want to do? But there is no feast. We have only conflict. Like, I know it would be so much easier for me to just go through iPad. But God, do I just hate having Apple shit. Yeah, I just need to know about their hardware requirements and everything first. That's like the next bit of information that I need to make a decision. Surely it won't be again. Goodbye. Whee! The one and dones. Game. All right, mine's a little further south. No, Curse Parties get no portals. Somewhere around there. That's a little further west, but that's fine. Yeah, I imagine the file size will be quite the thing. There we go. That was close enough. It's in a fucking bush. Oh my god. Don't worry. At least they got portals. I'm not even going to get one. Hello? Or I will. Never mind. I lied. Don't worry. Now I just won't get to anything past the first floor. I didn't lie. I was just ill-informed. That's all. Yeah, but here's the thing. Running Genshin fine is questionable. Because what is fine in Genshin is not actually fine most of the time. It's more like a, well, I guess that's just how it runs. I'd say that's the more accurate way to put it. It's like, is that fine? Well, I guess that's how it runs. There's a big difference. This I'll actually want to run quite well. Hey, what's going on, Phelan? It's alright, that's about as far as my luck's gonna take me. Just vibing. Hey, that's what I'm doing. I might swap over to Dragon Quest 3 in like an hour or so. Just to see if I can finish my platinum today. I should be able to. The only thing I have left to do is to beat the last boss in the Temple of Trials. And, I think well, no, I have to do the friendly monster capture. I have to get the... Oh, yeah, actually, I should probably try to do that first. Oh, that's right, but then I need the gold. We'll see. Well, I wanted to be getting rest, but tonight's going to be questionable in the rest regard. We'll see how that goes. I'm not going to lie, the Sacred Soil animation there confused the fuck out of me. Alright, that's as far as my luck takes me. As soon as my eyes open. Yeah, it should be a good time. You know, it's probably helping at least to some capacity. We've got no random events at all. Usually increases your odds of going forward. Although obviously not every time because you guys didn't get lucky. Well, I'll take corduroy. Corduroy means, oh wow, I rolled a 99 on the corduroy. Corduroy's good. I would have preferred a coffer, but you know, I'll take it. Well, now that I've gotten loot, surely. Yeah, Gil is Gil. As soon as you get loot, that's when the game says fuck you and kicks you out usually, so. At least I got something first. Wow, 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 wow. Told you. I'll take it. I got something. Next is Heritage Found. Yeah, Gil is Gil. I'm gonna say no. Next is Heritage Found. Corduroy. I think, did that actually not go because... Oh, no, it did. Okay. Should have reshare where we're going. If you're... Okay, it's this one right here. Yeah, because we had 2 people, so I wasn't sure which spot we were even going to at first. Or where either spot was. Or if they're both here. Okay, the other one's on the other side. Okay. Yeah, we should have posted a reminder. And if you're the first one to share your reminder, then that's where we're going first. Just helps. Especially because through all the combat stuff, my log is scrolling. Yeah, generally speaking, they are like casinos. As soon as something good happens, they want you to leave. They're like, you're done. And that's the casino not even letting you in the front fucking door is what that is. God, I'm so hungry. Body eat itself. Offer the room upgrade. That's like Tally, dude. Tally goes to Vegas like every other fucking week. And they give him so much free shit. Spends so much at the casinos. I am Mr. Hungry. Nom nom nom. Hey, look, a portal. You're already 6 maps deep, and it has not been very much time at all. Don't worry, this is the one that has a Figmental Coffer in it. I can feel it. No doubt, smile. Is there a water bottle in this portal? Yeah, this is the one. Little did you know when I said this is the one, I meant 1-4. But, you know. That's besides the point. This doesn't have to mean that, but, you know. Gosh darn it. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, Figmental Coffer. Listen, you could theoretically get a Figmental Coffer here on the first floor. It could happen. little early on that one. Yeah, I've gotten the most expensive item from a map on the first floor. I've had it happen. Very few times, but you know, it's happened. I've done a lot of maps over the years. I've seen some shit. All right. You know what we haven't seen yet in the last like several days of doing this? We have not seen a go this way. Like a free floor. I've had times where I get 2 or 3 of those in the same one. I actually saw someone go from 2 to 5 with it being a free floor every time. Like 1 to 2 wasn't free, but then 2 through 5 were all free. Shit blew my mind. Well, we're going to 3 at least. I've seen the last door be a rainbow door. I think the only time I've seen that, though, is when somebody finishes the Gamba. I think that's the only correlation I've ever seen is when somebody... So if you actually get all the way to the end of the Gamba, the 50-50, you actually have a pretty decent odds of getting a freebie as well. A higher than not odd. They're getting stuck on the sides. Oh, they better pray for the double rainbow. Hey, double rainbow. You prayed for the double rainbow and it worked. Listen, don't be surprised at the double rainbow. I had a fucking quadruple Ramu in the roulette wheel. I was like, surely it doesn't happen 4 times in a row. That was when I had the exclamation mark and I made it to the final invocation with 4 fucking chests. Mind-blowing. And the funny thing is, I didn't even get good drops. Like, I still made decent gil from that run. I made like 20 million gil, but I actually had pretty bad drops. I had a lot of like 300 or 400k drops and then a couple of crazy expensive ones. That could have been worth a whole lot more. However, the final floor itself was also worth 400. Actually, it was only worth 200,000. Yeah, that's the other thing. The final chests in that map type aren't worth as much as this one for some reason. Well, there's frames. There's the glasses. It's not that. So the biggest thing here is odds are you're getting kicked out. The odds of making it to the next floor are pretty low. But there's no figmental coffer on the line here, so you can do whatever. I mean, to be fair, you can do whatever regardless. Yeah, the amount of gil you get per chest, it's because you get random events a lot more in roulette wheels. Like you get all of them just way more. Just gonna bounce between these two numbers. This actually are both not great numbers either. 3 and 7 are where it starts to get shaky. You can't hold all these glasses. Remember, that's your map, your loot. They get everything. Pass, pass, pass. Or greed, greed, greed. Whatever. It's up to them. I like the idea of rummaging through the fucking pits of an underground treasure dungeon and just finding glasses. Guys. Loot. Guys. There were 3. There you go. It's just such a underground dead baby dungeon, but there's glasses everywhere. Looks like they only greeded. Yeah, that was a greed roll. I mean, that's need or greed. Took 1 and greeded 2, yeah. That's up to them. That's their loot. If that's what they want. Alright, probably not gonna get rainbowed a 3rd time. Oh no, hey, you did. Nice. Look, you got a triple rainbow. See? They got the triple rainbow, baby. It happens, man. The triple. Yeah, now you're just praying that you get the figmental. Downtime mechanics. I mean, I just have to stand near him, but still, I'm annoyed. He actually fucking camouflages. What an asshole. Fuck you. And then he jumps around. Listen, I'm just getting used to prismatic. That's all it is. Just getting my brain reattuned to doing prismatic. No coffer. Figmental coffers are being jerks right now. All right, 2 Urkopacha, and then we'll do the second round. Triple rainbow, no figmental coffers. We know only Sag. Hey, that's 3 out of 20 for my final floors for this expansion at the very least. I skipped doing the final floor achievement in Endwalker and the final invocation achievement. Just because I felt like I was not worth it. 20. Yeah, all the achievements are 20. All the title-based achievements are 20 for each individual map type. You know what's going to be hilarious? So in case anyone hasn't noticed, there's no maps in living memory. And that's because that's where our roulette wheel maps are going to be. Which means the zone for that's going to be living memory themed. If they even do the roulette wheel, they said they wanted to do another kind of map. We'll see if they actually follow through with that or not. Or if it's just that they want to do it. They sure are. Oh, I. Another mass grave casino. Let's go! To be fair, all casinos are mass graves if you think about it. I want pachinko. I want a pachinko map. All right, one more map and then round 2. Plinko map. We love Plinko maps. I want a Plinko map. Let them try, Veiltis. Let them try. Hey, Palestine. Thank you.
X is Celestian XX just subscribed for 9 months.
Welcome back. Thank you for the 9 months. I love resubs. Don't forget, next month is going to be the bonus round near the end of December where multi-month subs are going to be discounted again. They're going to be more discounted. They're discounted year-round, but they'll be more discounted at the end of next month. All right, round 2. So we'll start in Urkopacha. If anyone has Urkopacha maps, we'll do those. First, let's collect where everyone has their maps. So, Yak, Heritage. Urk. Okay, so I see 3 Heritage, 1 Urk, 1 Yak. Almost for certain we're going to Heritage Found next. Shah. That's 1, 2, 4 Heritage. Jesus Christ. And you don't have to have the position for now. We just need to know what zone, just so I can have the collection. Then as we teleport between, you can share. Who am I waiting on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm waiting on one more person. Who am I waiting? Oh, I see who I'm waiting on. You don't need to find it. I just need to know what zone it's in. Urk. Okay. Oh, that explains why you're looking for it. Okay. We already have one, so you can keep looking while we do this one. That's not a lot of Fenrir pups. God, it's crazy to think. You know what's funny? I remember when I finished preseason for the feast, I had a Fenrir pup and I didn't even realize it. Somebody told me, hey, did you know Fenrir Pup drops from PvP? And I went, really? And then and then I looked at my inventory and I had one and I was like, Eve, welcome back.
Evix 0x0 just subscribed for 10 months.
Welcome back.
FRU hype.
Brew hype. Yeah, you gotta make sure you got those subs in so you can be ad-free. For all of the wipes and for hearing Legendary Beast over and over again. You're not going anywhere. Whore!
It's huge!
See, I didn't mind Deltascapes because it was so non-intrusive. It's just doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Alright, now we're waiting for gaming. Oh, never mind, they found it. Yeah, I still didn't, I never minded it because it was just background music. Was it exciting? No. Was it obnoxious? No. Ugh. I don't know. I have a feeling it's going to be a nice, clean prog. Vibe killer? I don't know. I feel like dying is the vibe killer, not the music. I never exactly was pumped to pull again when Garuda or Thunderer came on. And I was especially not pumped to pull again whenever I heard E. Yeah, I'll probably be Bard the entire. I sincerely doubt there's a world where I need to change off Bard. Machinist is a potential play, but honestly, my lack of experience on Machinist probably makes it not worth it. I just don't ever get the, like, because swapping to Machinist is almost never the play. You know what I mean? Like, it has its place, but it's usually not the decision you, oh, wait. Wait. Dante, wait. I thought we only had 2 in Urkopacha. I just counted them off. Were you wrong? Oh, I see what happened. Never mind. You flagged after clicking the map. I got it. I got it. Yeah, you clicked their flag and didn't fix it. Got it. Yeah, the E is way more haunting for me than doo-doo. 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 So I'm worried that Legendary Beast is going to be, like, really intrusive. Like, it's going to just blow, it's just going to fucking make you hate yourself every time you have to go back to it. I was gonna say, you seem intimidated by that chest right there. Alright, your map is in the spot. Cool. Yeah, wiping into Uwu and then going back to that never was like a highlight of Uwu. And I like that song, but I was never like glad to have that fucking guitar riff hit me in the face. pissed me off so much. And, oh yeah, I need to edit my death command as well. That's why people like T. Yeah, T probably has the best reset music, in my opinion. Seeking the peace. And you know what's funny? That song is PTSD to me for a totally different reason. That song is PTSD to me because of Gordius. But even I would still rather have that than most of the other themes. No, E really drove me insane, and I never minded top phase one because, like I said, it's not really music; it's just ambiance. Yeah, I think Fru's going to be almost identical in structure to DSR. That's why I think it's not going to take that. It's not going to take as long to proc because I think it's just going to feel like DSR 2. The first phase already looks like, the first phase looks like Living Liquid, but like on it. No, I'm sorry. It looks like Living Liquid and Thornton on crack. So like the first phase is, so I've literally already figured out the structure for the first phase. Okay, it's going to be elemental break, fire or lightning, and it's going to be 4 baits in, 4 baits out, and then either spread or pairs. Then it's going to be tank buster, which yeah, it'll probably be either a triple tank buster, it'll be just whatever, they'll just do the same tank buster that he has in normal, whatever, it'll be a tank buster. Then it'll be, oh, actually, you know what's going to be a fun twist? I bet you he does a tank buster right before Shattered Sky, and then the debuff lasts into the downtime mechanic, and then the tank with the debuff needs to be mindful. That's the thing that's most likely to happen. So like he's gonna hit the tank. He might even hit both tanks. It might be like a double, like a tank swap, and he gives them both a bomb. Well, my map party's full, so I can't fit anyone else. So he gives each of the tanks the bomb and then does the downtime mechanic. And then he'll do Shattered Sky, and then he'll come back, he'll do a raid wide. The raid wide bleed, he'll do the tank busters again, and then he'll do downtime mechanic 2, and then he'll come back and he'll do one cycle, only one cycle, a random one, and then it'll be end of phase. Gil is what we're fighting for, precisely. The real question is it Shiva second? Or is it Eden's Promise second? Either could happen. Only because now that we know it's Mitron that's controlling Reen. You could just say like, well, that didn't fucking work. Time for me to show up. I think that's actually pretty likely because Mitron also controls Eden's Promise after he merges with Gaia. So him becoming Eden's Promise and then like, here's the thing. He could just go immediately into Eden's Promise and then Gaia and Shiva and then Oracle of Light and Dark and then whatever mystery phase. They could do that. I honestly only want a 5-phase fight, but this will be a 6-phase fight. Almost no doubt. You know what's funny? Back in the day when Shiva Normal came out, I predicted that Shiva Savage would have Hraesvelgr, and it would have a bonus phase where she's like, her and Hraesvelgr do a little fusion, and everyone told me that wouldn't happen. And I was like, why wouldn't that happen? They're like, because Reen doesn't know Race Falcon. I was like, what does that have to do with Shiva? It's based on our memories. It's not based on her memory. Like, yeah, she's channeling it, but we're the ones making this shit happen. And then sure enough, it happened. I was like, well, what do you fucking know? I told you. No, Eden's Promise will be there. Eden's Promise proper will be there. There won't be any lions, though. We know there won't be any lions. Unless they were lying about the lions. Why you always lying, lying? Would never lie. Yeah, we haven't even seen one other than the one we saw 2 days ago. And that one got lost to the abyss because of Gamba. Yeah, I expect Eden's Promise has an actual ATV phase. Hey, listen, that's not a lie. That's just a promise that hasn't been kept yet. Hey, look, you made it. Good door. Very good door. I mean, Eden's Promise is always junctioned to all the primals. It's just that Shiva and Titan are the biggest and most powerful of them. They do. I mean, all the other junctions are there. They only borrow one mechanic from each of them. They just borrow the AoEs. I wouldn't expect that to change. I just expect it to be way more toxic in the way that they're used. God, all this talk is just reminding me that I really don't want to raid tomorrow morning. There's nothing of value there. I say go nuts. Well, good thing there's nothing of value because you got a fucking 4. That's so fucking annoying. I hate Laka's unchanging. And wow, you got a 6. You got the other worst one. The other second worst one, sorry. 4 and 6 are the 2 second worst. Yeah, 2 are the 2 second worst ones. Wait, you actually guessed higher? I'm shocked you guessed higher. I mean, I get the idea of, oh yeah, you're not gonna fool me, but odds are odds, you know? And nothing of worth was lost. Well, except when we get kicked out right here. Oh, hey. We're saved. Been here before. Listen, most of the time you get kicked after that. Yeah, the loot was door payment. You just shoved all that wood into the door in order to pry it open. Pro advice, don't shove your wood into doors. Hey, an alpaca and an ulan. Alpaca, my paca. Alpaca, my paca. Corduroy again. The corduroy has come out to play at least. Gotten a bunch of corduroy, but no figmental coffers. Yeah, and it's still worth a decent amount, but it's not a figmental coffer. And that's also not the 5th floor. Goodbye. Whee! All right, we still have 2 more maps that Heritage found. Oh. Two more mapparoos. All right, fellow Heritage found mappers. Remember to reshare your map location. I mean, I'm just going to follow the mass of people, which is what I assume we're all doing, but... Yeah, we were just talking about how to get through the map doors. Usual stuff. Bam, 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 bam. I'm trying to figure out what I should even eat today. See if my steak is done defrosting. Hey, look, a portal. Ah, now this is the one. The first box as a coffer, you are instantly getting kicked out. That I can promise you. Oh no, most of us old bards prefer Rain of Arrow over Laden's Bite. And Shadow Bite, both A lot of us prefer Rain of Arrows from back in the day. The new one's a little tighter than the old one, animation-wise. Like, it's like the arrows are less spread out and a lot more focused, but a lot of us prefer it. Yeah, you're talking about the Shadow Bite proc, the early level one. That's the Realm Reborn that's the Realm Reborn wide volley. Yeah, I know. That's the one I'm talking about. Hey, maybe we'll have wide volley back in Final Fantasy XIV Mobile. No, we also had Flame Arrow back then. That one was fire. Literally. Good old Flaming Arrow. Fire is indeed fire. I don't know, given that we literally have Shadowbringers and Endwalker skills in the trailer, hard to say. They're not a Realm Reborn skill kits. I think that's fairly obvious. All right, we still have one more Heritage Found map. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Summoner's the one job we didn't get to see any actions for, mind you, which I think is pretty fucking funny. Oh. I mean, they'll probably do it during expansion stuff, Blizzard. They already did it. The Drops campaign for the start of Dawn Trail was pretty well liked. I know I wouldn't say no. That ad revenue. I'll always take the ad revenue. Shit. That's why I keep my uploads on YouTube. So, oh, he just reminded me of something. Fuck. State of the Realm probably was monetized to fuck because of the way that YouTube does ad placement. It sure was. Let me adjust that now. Doesn't have to have that many ads. Jesus Christ. Yeah, ad revenue is like free money when it comes to drop campaigns. Alright, mine's next in Yektel. Let's see. Where is this? Somewhere in the forests. I think it's up here. No. Right here. Got it. Yeah, we all know that Square didn't really handle the BBC very well. Then again, not very many can. Anyway. Huh? Yeah, I did unlock every single emote slot from the Fat Black Chocobo event, though. That was very good for that particular thing. Again, if only I wasn't giving all that money to my mother for years, I would have probably fucking invested that. My CPA is actually telling me to open a solo 401k and move my SEP IRA stuff into the solo 401k. So that'll be an intriguing development. Definitely gonna cap that out every year. Should have invested in Bitcoin. God, no. I don't go anywhere near fucking crypto. Never did. Oh, look, a portal. Alright, time to get kicked out immediately. I didn't have any Gongcha, because I would have had to go well out of my way to get any Gongcha. I, however, do have the mount, because I did do the promotion for it. Thankfully, I had some mount giveaways to do. Oh, it's mine, right. Sorry, I'm not used to actually getting portals. Mammonite. I don't even know if that's worth anything. Well, don't worry, I got loot, so I'm getting kicked out anyway. The butterflies distracted me. Saw those butterflies? It's like, where are the butterflies coming from? See? Told you. See, I hold very little expectation for my own maps, so I never have to worry about it. Oh yeah, Mammonite comes from the outside of the portals. Like, you can get it before even coming into the portal. And our very last map is Shaloni. Last Mapperoo. I'll do another round of maps on Monday as well. Man, this song was missing in T. Where was my forward and back in T? Monday maps with Haps. This one's in the bush. I remember this one. This one's in the bush. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, intro. Oh, good. A portal on our final map. Surely this is the one. Ah, yes. This is the one. Yeah, now I just need to get a coffer. Kill. Kill. Thanks for the kill. All right, now just win. See? I told you. I mean, you still have to get a coffer, but like, you know. Hey, what's going on, Shining? Oh, yeah, with that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, that's just what he wants me to do. Apparently, you can't have a SEP IRA in a 401k, so I'll be rolling over quite a bit at some point. Alpaca! Kill! Oh, nope, Mammonite. Fucking Mammonite. Every time. No, damn, Mammonite's fucking worthless. And goodbye. Well, you made it to the second floor. Another day, another 0 Figmental coffers. At least I got corduroy felt. Want the run back? Well, you won't be getting it because that's all the maps we're doing. You'll get it when you get it, but it won't be now. All right. GG all. I'm going back to Gilgamesh. GG. Congratulations to my fellow felt enjoyers. My felto enjoyers. They aren't real. I mean, yeah, you could convince me of that. I believe it, that they're not real. All right, let me do a little bit more orange script farming while I get Dragon Quest 3 set up in the back. It is currently heritage found. No, it's currently Memuk. I'll go to heritage found and wait. Yeah, we did get a 5th floor. That did happen. Yeah, 2 p.m. a.m. should be Memuk. Oh, I'm still on Golem, idiot. I mean, I guess it doesn't. Oh no, it does matter because I can't actually. Wait, no, it's the legendary nodes you can't do. Right. Oh, I got time. Not the first time I've done that. Return to home. You know, it's funny. I have to come back to Dynamis anyway, because tomorrow morning I'll be on Dynamis. And all of Prague I'll be on Dynamis. Might as well just fucking stay. But I want to have access to my retainer for a little bit. After I get this next node, I gotta pee real quick. I gotta go sell my felt. Fell my sell. Well, I couldn't because I wouldn't change my home world to Dynamis. That would be silly. Silly. We don't want to be silly. Gotta stay away from silly. No silly. I also don't want a house. You know. So that's also a factor, I suppose. Yeah. Here in my fucks given chart, you'll see it's empty. To be fair, that chart is regularly empty. Fucks given chart at an all-time low. These readings are off the charts. Fortunately, I have a bigger chart. All right, let's throw this back on. Where is... All right, I wanted to do this and this. All right. Once this node is done, it's pee time. Prescription for high strength fuck it all. Well, better write the prescription. If I could get a doctor to actually write me a prescription for fuck it all, I would take it. Everybody could use a little high strength fuck it all. I love it when my integrity isn't reduced. More cowbell. Nobody needs more cowbell. There's always just a sufficient amount of cowbell, and you never need more. God damn it. I see an S rank. Never mind. I guess I'll go do the S rank and then another node and then I'll pay. There we go. Yes, that is the final form. But I wanna pee. I drink so much coffee on the daily. I drink liquids before I start stream. I then drink 40 ounces of coffee, and then I drink like another like 80 ounces of water throughout the day. The liquids run through me. Besides, I could use some spare bottles before Tuesday. Surprised this hasn't been pulled. Oh, no, it's being pulled at 5 p.m. Okay. Never mind, it's pulled now. Should have seen that one coming. And slap. And S rank done. Double S. Onions? No onions. Alright. I think next was Mwatsowin. Wait, what? PT immediately? It's on. Huh? I am confused. Consider me sufficiently confused by that statement. Yeah, I really want to play PoE 2 also. I'm excited. Yeah, just gotta get through Fru. Oh, well, I'll knock that out and then I'll be good to go. Oh, yeah. No, that's right. No, you're correct. That's pretty much what happens. Accurate enough. I'm feeling confident about our fruit time. As long as I keep maintaining confidence, we'll be good. I can't wait to do my daily diary. Day 1 of fruit prog. Made it through the first phase. And I'm feeling optimistic. I'm tired, I'm hungry, but above all else, I'm happy. And I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Day 7 rolls around. Day 7 of Frulog. I sure hope we're almost done. Day 14 of Frulog. Get me out! Hey, Craftsman's Command Materia, selling out the wazoo. All right, I am here. And I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Be right back. Sorry, I grabbed some bread while I was up and about. What's going on, Kyoko? Ah. Bread is good. I just need a little bit of something in my little tummy. My little tum-tums. Who's a knife man? We have a few knife mans. We have a handful of them. We have one for clip gathering, one for diagramming, and one for callouts, I believe. In case they need to do callouts for us during like during Prague to give us reminders of things that are coming up while we're just trying to, you know, play. I do not want chat being my 9th. Sounds like disaster to me. To Chatster. Without 9th, usually your tanky or fizz range does it at that point. Trust me. Tank or fizz ranged. Hi, Ivy. Hey, girl. Hi. Next is Lanode Arrow. Well, as long as you're having fun. Ivy. Chillax, girl. Chillax. She's so needy. Well, I mean, I knew it was a Pokemon Go event. Regular Pokemon wouldn't be holding an event in Central Park. Ivy. I haven't played Pokemon Go since like the month it came out. Familiar enough with all the events and everything, though. Ivy's so cute. Hi, Ivy. Look, see? Look at her. She's just enjoying being given attention. She doesn't even really give a shit. She's like, I don't really like this, but I'm being given attention. So you know what? Acceptable. Her barrier for joy is very low. She's basically just like, all right, that's all I needed. I just needed to know you cared. That's why whenever I crawl up in the bed and she follows after me, she just cuddles up next to me. She's like, I just wanted to know you care. Last night, even though I tossed and turned a little bit, she stayed perfectly still the entire night, just chilling. Hi. You're being so cute. Ivy's like, listen, you're playing 2 games at once already right now. I can fit into all this. Isn't that right? She's like, stop petting my belly. I don't like it. Oh, speaking of Discord, I am going to make a PoE channel in Discord for next week. I'll probably make it like maybe today before I go to bed or something. It's going to be funny when our mobile game channel might be primarily used for Final Fantasy 14. It's like, wait, where do I go with my Final Fantasy 14 chat? Do I go to the 14 channel? Do I go to the mobile channel? What do I do? Well, I mean, as of late, it's been Pokemon TCG. The big thing is that it used to be used for Opera Omnia, for Record Keeper, and all those games don't exist anymore. Yeah, if anything, I just make a thread for it, for 14 mobile. Arius! Welcome back, Arius!
Arius just subscribed.
Welcome back! I love resubs! Give me all of them. Balatro. The Balatro is pretty dope. It'd be pretty cool. Yeah, the problem is that then when they're I mean, the problem is they're all dead. And there's no way of knowing. I don't have to monitor all of them. I like to believe people are capable enough in my Discord at the very least. Maybe not in existence, but in my Discord enough. It has its own place to die. Damn, dude, that sucks. Hi. Ivy's like, so what do I do? Ivy, I have to go get you food later. Just in case. Actually, I have to go get me food and I have to go get you food. Both. I gotta do this for both of us. Yeah, there's been so many people hanging out by just doing all of the nodes. Especially if you go during like a peak time. This is the Norg theme. It's a remix of it, but it's a Norg. Ivy! Oh my god, Ivy. How are you so inseparable? Hi. Ivy. You're out of control. If you're not in control, you're out of control. I need you to know that. I'm trying to get Dragon Quest ready so I can platinum it later on stream. Ivy, watch the back foot. No stepping on my balls. I sincerely doubt. Gilgamesh in 11 is not a very popular character. He's known, but I wouldn't say he's popular. There are far more popular characters to use that spot on. Yeah, I mean, that is more likely to happen than most other things. Let's see. God, the fucking Temple of Trials in Dragon Quest 3 is so annoying. They're like, bring me flame armor now. I can't even find flame armor. I don't even think it means the right thing. I think it means the flame suit. Wish our explosion was here. He would know. Thing just keeps asking for items. Hey, Harvestell is very good. Yep, doing my gathering mount. No, I don't want to kill the fire sprites. They serve me no purpose. No purposes at all. Yeah, with Ultimate just around the corner, chilling and just working on this casual grind is, my brain off moment before Ultimate and PoE 2. Bam, bam, bam. This is actually a really good remix of Altepa. Is this game pay to win? The subscription MMO Final Fantasy XIV is not pay to win. You cannot buy player power in any capacity. It's pay to play. Pay to swag. Technically, you can't win if you're not playing, and you need to pay to play. Thus, you can't win if you don't pay. Ah! Gotcha! We found the loophole, baby. Listen, I'm just speaking logistics. Hello, Manny. Duty Finder is useless for extreme primals. On NA at the very least. You literally will never find a group just queuing for extremes. Or if you do, it'll take so long you'll hate yourself. Bam, bam, bam. Why does the Temple of Trials need so many items? It's obnoxious. Ivy, are you comfy? No problem. That question is going to have a whole different meaning when 14 Mobile comes out because we don't know. It's going to be hilarious. I'm surprised because you don't need to gather those items at all. Oh my god, Ivy, be careful. Gonna squish my fucking balls. I don't want that. But you don't have to clear the node to cycle the node. I wouldn't even do that because then that just puts stuff in my inventory. You just have to click the node to cycle the node. You click a node, you go to the next round, click the nodes, and then go to the next round, and that'll reset it. You don't have to gather anything. You just have to click the nodes. All right. Granted, I don't expect everyone to know that. Especially because there's probably a lot of people doing maps for the first time. They're not as avid a hunter as I. Yeah, see, I always think of it differently. I always think of the inventory. Outskirts. Alright, looks like I'm still missing a monster from the Monster Wrangler. Makes the price of felt go down? Yeah, sure do. That's just how it be. It's just, it's incidental. Ah, that's the one I'm missing. pay to mega glam. Everybody knows you can't just glam. You have to mega glam. How many weapon coffers have been destroyed by Gamba? I don't want to know that. Think of all the hopes and dreams squashed. I know of at least 3. I witnessed 3 of them before. I'm not going to go to Upper Lenosha now. The answer is yes. Must Gamba. You cannot leave. You must Gamba. There are no other choices. There is but one option. No, everybody does what they will with their own Gamba. Then again, in free-for-all maps, dude, I don't even care. If it was a free-for-all map, I'd be like, listen, either we're all getting one or none of us are getting one. Fuck it. But Gamba. Gamba. All right, let's see. Hey, Todd. Thanks for the 49 months. Welcome back.
Llama Todd just subscribed.
Welcome back. Thanks for the resub. Oh, God. I just need Tuesday to get here and get started. I just need it to begin. Time to play the game. It's time to play the game! Oh, hey. I'll take a revisit. I've had a lot of fucking revisits today. Jesus Christ. Need to play the game and beat it before December 6th. December 6th, if we're not done with Ultimate by that day, is going to be exhausting. I'm going to have to recommend we do a 12-hour stream day that day because I have a sponsored stream that day. So I'm going to have to say, hey guys, can we only do 12 hours today? So I have the remaining hours to do my fucking sponsored stream. If now, unless we're like really on the cusp, then I might not do that. But if it's a shitty 12 hours, like if they're like, oh, we're doing shit, we're good. December 6th is my goalpost. Realistically, I would be surprised if we're not done before December 6th. But I mean, I straight up have a sponsored stream that day. Like, and I'm not giving up money. I'm not giving up like a decent chunk of change just to do 4 more hours of Ultimate Prog. By that point, I think people will be tired enough that we'd probably only be doing 12 hours unless Prog's going really well. If we are on that 10th day, which is what that would be. Actually, that would be the 11th day because, yeah, because that's a Friday. Yeah, that would be like that day itself would be 10 days would have passed, but it would be on the 11th day. I need it. Okay. Bow, bow. Let's see. Oh, I'm stupid. Don't mind me. I'm stupid. Yeah. Yeah, that's certainly a timing. There used to be a time where people would look at Blizzard doing something and be like, "Man, it'd be really strange if another company did something that same day." And they're now they just look over at fucking PoE and they're like, "You guys will be good." Wish Cursplosion was here. I'd have a question for him. God, it's gonna be so good. I need it. Wouldn't it be funny if even the D4 fireside chat is like, sorry, we're actually just here to play PoE 2 on the Diablo stream? I'd be like, damn, dude, at least they know. Yeah, I think it'll be like 5 days-ish for World First on Fru. And I think most groups will follow suit, like the hardcore groups, 8 to 10. Little did you know it's actually the same guy. And he's just double dipping and making boatloads of money. Yeah, I think the first clear of Fru is actually going to go very quickly. That's actually pretty much on pace with what to expect anyway. Kill time? I would like 8 to 10 days. I think looking at the quality of my previous 2 groups, in terms of like what we wanted out of it and what we put into it, I'd say those groups both doing 15 days means that this more serious group should realistically do 8 to 10. Yes, Shining? Like, Oversleepers was not like a hyper ambitious like world prog group. We just liked going to clear as fast as possible. You know what I mean? And with that alone, that was 15 days for DSR. The second group had tons of lost time with like medical problems and stuff, and even that one was 15 days. Not to mention the fucking, we all started playing worse once the whole third party thing happened. So that realistically could have been, even for top, more like a 10-day group, if not for a few differences. And I don't think this is going to take as long. I really don't. Oh. Honestly, you know what's funny when you say that? I genuinely wouldn't even care if it was. I genuinely wouldn't even care if it was fucking super easy. It's so irrelevant to me. Like, if we had it done in 5-6 days, would literally make no difference to me. Like, in the grand scheme of things to do, it just doesn't matter. At least in my eyes, it doesn't. I gotta ping Cursplosion in Discord. Let's see. At Cursplosion. Alright, and I think that is... Yeah, alright. Yeah, their early access cost is literally just buying their premium. They've all... Listen, Grinding Gear Games has monetized certain things that I wish weren't monetized, that I will 100% have to spend money on to have like a decent time. I don't know if that's the case in PoE 2, and I don't know if they ever changed it in PoE 1, but I remember bank space was a big one for me. I was like, there's no way I can survive without more stash tabs and like bank slots and shit. I need it. Yeah, what he's saying is that you're not buying early access and getting only early access. He's saying you're spending $30 and you're getting their premium currency, which also happens to have early access. Huh. Interesting. All right. All right. Interesting. All right. Yeah, Chris Bowles is trying to help me with the last of the bestiary entries. Wait. Three days early. Oh, yeah. No, I don't need to do all that. All right, let me get over to this. Trying to juggle three screens at once right now. Literally doing this, the fucking trifecta. Or in the case of my attention span, the trifecta. Oh yeah, I mean the archers are always going to be a pain. The archers were always a pain in what's it called? In Dynasty Warriors. Stunlock in general is one of the more frustrating things that happens. If you let it happen at all. Yeah, I remember seeing the actual parry timings and whatnot. Oh, okay. Well, the good news is I'll be able to set up platinuming fucking Dragon Quest after I'm done with some more of these nodes. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of stuff already looking at next year. I'll probably try Atelier. It's not really like by default something I'm interested in, but like I'll probably give it a shot. Obviously, there's also Trails in the Sky at some point next year, trying to remake of it. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of little RPGs next year. It's not like I have any expectations or anything like that. Alright, let me make sure all my Dragon Quest trophies are all set. Defeated monster list and the grand medal, both at the same time. My defeated monster list is completely full. All right. Yeah, generally speaking, when somebody draws an anime character that's got thick thighs, that usually works well for marketing. Just ask fucking Genshin and HSR. Just ask Hoyoverse. They're like, we don't even need bigger breasts on our models. We just need to make sure they're thick as fuck. That's all they do. That's especially because they literally just like reuse their wireframes over and over again. And their wireframes were built for thick thighs before anything else. They're like, well, then we could just keep adding thick thigh characters. They're like, it's really that simple. Yeah, but Kuro Games, like I predicted, effectively, like, everyone stopped caring super quick. As I knew they would. It's like, wow, what do you know? It's like everyone stopped caring pretty much immediately about Wuthering. As soon as they realized they couldn't make an income, a good income from whaling in that game, because the interest wasn't high enough, they just didn't play it. And thus, nobody was talking about it anymore after the first month, and then everyone stopped playing it. What do you know? I'm sure there's been new Wuthering stuff nonstop. But all the people who are going to milk that shit for its content, I mean, as soon as the content wasn't popular enough, they just ditched it. And then, so I know they're not talking about it. And because they're not talking about it, it's not as popular as a whole, because they were never in it because they wanted the game to be good, or they thought the game was going to be good. They wanted it because it could ride the Hoyoverse like hype. Yeah, it certainly is. You are correct. HSR usually just ends up winning out. Don't worry, we've got 14 mobile. We're gonna sweep everything. We don't even need thick thighs to save lives. Just give Kugan what he wants. Just put Ishtola in the bathing suit right from the get-go, and you're pretty much all set. Final Fantasy 14 trying to let you play Mahjong on mobile when most mobile gamers want to play Mahjong. Sorry, it was too easy. That one was too easy. All right. What do you mean stare? Don't be mad at me for being right. No, I think what made Cursplosion show up was me asking him about finishing the Bestiaire, and he thought he was going to tune into Dragon Quest 3, but little did he know I was finishing all the achievements except for the final optional boss. And then I'm going to do the final optional boss at the end of stream. Just so I can have that platinum. I assume that that's the only... Because my entire defeated monster list is full, but the achievement didn't pop. So I'm assuming it's just because the optional boss hasn't been beaten. So I'm assuming that. Whoever the optional boss is. After Shenlong, right? It's alright, I got Shen wrong. Which is hell of a name. I mean, I think I can probably figure out who the boss even is to begin with, to be completely honest with you. Given where it takes place, I'm pretty sure I know who it fucking is. Time to make tacos. Yes. You know what I forgot? I forgot that Tavnasian tacos are seafood tacos. They're not meat tacos. Or beef tacos, I should say. They're seafood tacos. Which makes sense because they're tank food. And tank food's always seafood, pretty much in 11. Big fat taco, so big. Unfortunate. Listen, if they're going to spend the next 5-6 years remaking all the... you know what the thing is? I feel like Square's going to look at Dragon Quest and be like, yeah, we should just remake all those because it's easy mill, right? Easy millions in sales. Listen, they're just going to do all of them. Where the heck is your 13 trilogy? I don't know. Ask the PlayStation 3 because that's the nightmare that's stopping it from happening, probably. Yeah, but I'm happy, Silver. Speaking of sales related stuff, I saw also from Genki on Twitter. I saw that Final Fantasy 1 through 6 Pixel Remastered jumped up a bunch of sales spots in the US after its Xbox release. As well as the physical edition reprint. HD 2D Final Fantasy 13. Pocket Edition 13. Smile. Listen, sometimes, if Bloodborne has taught me anything, it's two things. One, I'll never play it in 60 frames per second. And two, that demaking that game it's still great. I don't know, Live Alive pretty much only had a cult following, and everyone who played it went nuts for the remake. CT's got a larger cult following, that's for certain. It's got a more mainstream RPG cult following. Listen, we already said Capcom's gonna bring back Breath of Fire, starting with Dragon Quarter. Smile. They'll be like, exactly what everyone was asking for. Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter remade. Hello, sleeping. Hello? Listen, I feel like you're super far behind, Shining. I feel like you're commenting on things I said 15, 20 minutes ago. Don't worry, Square's investors keep asking for the Xenogears remake. They'll break at some point. Bow, 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 bow. Dude, I don't know that Falcom has a budget for marketing. Pretty sure their games pretty much are self-sufficient at this point and paying people to make them and then making the next game. Everybody gets to keep their jobs and they just keep churning through. It's a very good status quo. Neither, High Max. You know the problem with your fans being your marketing for you exclusively is as soon as you release a game that's not good, you're fucked. I saw some gameplay of East 10 and I was like, that looks like it was probably a decent amount of fun. I saw somebody being like, how is this not Game of the Year contender? And it was just them beating up like a level 1 mob in East 10. And I'm just like, okay. Also, if your game's fandom is bad, well, that's not entirely true. Five Nights at Freddy's has a terrible fandom, and yet it was large enough to not need to care about the people who were just weird. Yeah, those parts of fandoms are just generally, the popularity usually comes before the fandom. Because when something is small with a cult-like following, it usually isn't that bad of a fandom. Like, I think about a lot of like niche horror movie fandoms that are incredibly awesome and wholesome. Even like, you know, just old movie cult followings in general. They're not very large, and they're pretty healthy in terms of their overall engagement and interaction with said franchise or standalone movie, whatever. Right? It's when there's a cult following that's also very large. That's when it becomes a problem. Final Fantasy fans. Listen, you didn't know how big the Final Fantasy fandom could be until we got Final Fantasy 14 Mobile. Ready for it. I don't think I do. Sleeping. Hello, Colin. I'm doing swell. I'm just chilling. Yeah, if I were you, I would just expect Final Fantasy VI to get HD 2D, like the director of Dragon Quest III said. He was like, we should do that. You know what's funny? I guarantee you I know the reason why they went from doing Dragon Quest 3 remake to Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake. I fucking guarantee you I can figure out I know the reason without actually knowing, of course. They realized this from the way Final Fantasy went. It's gonna be like 90% the same fucking assets anyway. Like, yeah, I think the hardest work is actually making the environments, but there's a lot of overlap in the assets. Well, that's also PlayStation exclusive versus Switch, PlayStation, Steam. I think the Switch of it. If Dragon Quest 3 was not on the Switch, it would have done significantly worse. But yeah, Dragon Quest 3 shit down Final Fantasy VII Rebirth's throat in terms of sales. It said, open up and swallow my Dragon Balls. Yeah, colored orbs, sorry. Good afternoon to you too, Avelia. Yeah, I had a bunch of materia, so I just have to put the corduroy up. Yeah, genuinely speaking, I think they have an easy game seller with Dragon Quest. Japan will buy it, no matter what. Pretty much. And as long as it's on the Switch and PlayStation and PC and potentially, that it's just, that's it. They're having their Capcom moment. You know what it is? It's when Capcom looked at remaking Resident Evil and went, wow, we can really go far with this one, huh? No, fuck it. Just demake 8. Do what they did with 11. Listen, if Dragon Quest 11 can demake itself successfully and give you the option in-game of playing the normal one or the demake, you can just do that with 8. You can genuinely just do the same thing with 8. I don't think it's worth necessarily doing that with 8. Like, I just don't... I think they'd be better off just, like, remastering or even just, you know, doing whatever, but... My point stands, I think. That for Dragon Quest, they could genuinely just do 8 and like 2D form. People would probably play it more if they just did 2D8, in all honesty. Probably sell even better. Nice, Avelia. I'm actually going to finish Dragon Quest 3's Platinum near the end of stream. I'll take Project Triangle too. I mean, to be fair, I bet there's a Tactics remaster / remake being done. And not even because of the whole NVIDIA thing from a few years back. I just think it's logical after Tactics Ogre that they're probably going to do that. Still want my Harvestella 2? I don't know why, but I have a feeling like Harvestella 2 is still being made. Like, I don't know why, but a part of me just has to believe that they actually are working on it. The game was not financially a loss. It actually broke even like fairly early on and then made just a wee bit of money. Not a lot, but a little bit. And if you tell me that there's a Harvestella 2 and they focus on marketing the improvements over the first game and better marketing it as a whole, I think we're good to go. Prequel, maybe? I mean, I think it's just treat it like Final Fantasy where the plot is irrelevant. I mean, not the plot is irrelevant, but like the first game's plot doesn't matter for the second game. I know they confirmed a sequel. They didn't, what, to Harvestella? They didn't confirm a sequel. Oh, Ioden. Oh, yeah. Ioden did. I didn't finish Ioden, but Ioden was really good. Ioden just came out at a really bad time, so I couldn't finish it. Too many other things to do at that time. Most people struggle to get past Act 3 or Chapter 3 of Harvestella because it's literally every other chapter is like 5-ish hours long, maybe 10 for some of the other ones. Chapter 3 in Harvestella is literally 30 hours long. It's 3 10-hour chapters baked into one chapter. Because it's 3A, 3B, and 3C, and each of them is like a full fucking chapter. It's like 25 to 30 hours for just those 3. Yeah, except that Harvestella is a lot more RPG than it is farming. A lot more. Yeah, I'm willing to bet most people who stop playing Harvestella stop playing at Chapter 3. So that's when I expect it. Alright, sweet. Excellent. Sorry, I had to, Square is sending me one of the filibuster bracelets, and it's going to be here on Monday. And so I just did my e-signature for it, so I don't need to sign for it, in case it gets here, like, after I go to sleep or something. They're sending me one so I can promote the giveaway with Yoshi P. He's basically anyone who buys one of the filibuster bracelets has a chance to win a box signed by Yoshi P. So they give me the bracelet and then I promote that. I'll wear it throughout like the first week of Prague or the first few days of Prague. I'll probably get distracted by wearing it during Prague for too much, so I'll probably just like keep it nearby after a little bit. What is what? Oh, remember the bracelet from the live letter, the filibuster one? It's a super expensive bracelet that they're making with the French company Filibuster. Yeah, they talked about it in the last live letter. They're also doing like a giveaway with it where if someone buys it, their box can be signed by Yoshi P. What remix is this? Just some random lo-fi remix of Memora de la Stona. I could sleep during merch time. Yeah, it's been a very interesting last couple of weeks. A lot of things just popping up. A lot of things. Alpha pillow, good pillow. I think a bunch of people, I mentioned this the other day, I'm pretty sure a bunch of the Secret Lab chairs are shipping out this month or next month too. I don't know if I get paid when they ship out or how it works. Because I feel like a ton of people who did their pre-orders did not get into wave 1 and had to wait for prints. And a lot of them I remember getting like November or December delivery dates. I hate this remix, but you know what? I'll allow it. Only just because it makes me think of Blitzball. I hate that. No. No! Get your balls out of my face! Daily duck quest. You mean the Pelu Pelu? Actually, I don't think I did. Actually, I don't remember if I did them at the start of stream or not.
Silver Dragons are just cheer 200 bits.
Shut up. But thank you for the bets. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't think I did actually, though. Nope. Why'd you have to go for it? How so very dare you? Fucking sound effects, man. Why, he asks. Yeah, why? Nothing dictated that had to be done. Oh, I'm actually going to get 2 sets of Pelu dailies today, too. Makes me wish I'd done this before daily reset. Oh, wait, no, I couldn't have. These are today's dailies. Not yesterday's. It's not one of those cases. Get your balls out of my face. I'm so used to like putting these off in a way, and it's just like not working. Oh. Got someone on my Steam list just logged into Mabinogi. Wild to me that that's still a thing to log into. Even more so than like Final Fantasy 11. Alright, so we just turned in 2 of these. Not Mabinogi. Yes, Mabinogi. Or Mabinogi, if you will. I don't know. I don't know what the reason is. Normally, I don't even pay attention to what people are logging in on Steam. I just happen to notice it. Oh. Do, 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 do. Oh no, I can't get any more elegant tombstones. Oh no. However will I function? Oh no, no. Elegant tombstones, come back. I needed you so bad. What am I going to do? I can't seem to find anyone up to the task. Oh, mister, you have a wonderful habit of appearing exactly when I need you. I've got a problem on my hands. Don't worry, the agency's doing just fine. The Earthenshire tours have been a runaway success, and if the bookings stay steady, we'll soon recoup all the recent outlays. Well, that's actually the problem. The upper reaches of Kusama Uka are proving too popular. We're struggling to meet the demand with our current number of tour guides. I want to address the issue before the burden starts wearing the staff down. You aren't aware of anyone in need of work who knows the region like the back of their hand, are you? A certain bandit gang comes to mind. Give them some honest work. You don't mean the bandits who kidnapped Dawn's servant Wuklamot during the Rite of Succession? I'm sure they know the area as well, but... Hold on, I do remember hearing about a group of miscreants who turned themselves into the Landsguard not long after the Ascension ceremony. Apparently, they were later released on parole. I suppose if they're willing to atone for their crimes and genuinely wish to make a fresh start. Just pretend you're hearing the ding 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 noise right here. Reduce the strain on our staff if former bandits get back to the communities they wronged. Yes, yes. Everyone stands to gain much from this potential arrangement. Would you be willing to help track down these bandits? Let's head to many fires and see what we can glean from the locals. No, I'll do it. We're fine. You can stay here. Go for a nice chill flight. I'm in no rush. I'll just fly over there. Why waste the teleport ticket? I'm in no rush at all. You know what I am, though? I am also feeling hungry. Not like I'll have much opportunity to eat today. Get some food? No! Later! I think my steak is still defrosting anyway. I was going to have a steak since I have to be to bed super early tonight. All right. You didn't tell me where they were. You just told me that they were reprimanded. Yeah, tomorrow's early practice plus fun game day, which I don't want to do. I'd rather just fucking chill for the weekend. I don't want to do a 2 a.m. raid day at all. No, jerky and nuts is for Tuesday, not for today. I already have some jerky. Decided to hold off on buying the nuts until today, since I wanted to go to a different grocery store to get the right flavor. If I'm going to put nuts in my mouth, they got to be the right nuts. Which means wasabi, soy, almonds. Someone to lurk to. God, I wish you didn't have someone to lurk to. I do not want to wake up early tomorrow. Because it doesn't change that my Monday is... I'm not going to wake up early on Monday. It just doesn't change that for me. I have shit I need to do on Monday. And stuff I realistically wanted to do today, but now I don't have time for it. I wanted to, like, work on a video or two ahead of Ultimate. So if there's, like, I don't know, that way I can push, like, a video out if I really need to. But I probably won't have time to do that. And I have to get a hold of my CPA, hopefully before I go to sleep on Monday, so I can finish setting up my 401k. Scrounging berries? I'll scrounge some berries with you. I'm also hungry. Good, he recognizes me. The salted devil of a sellsword. We want to give you a job. What? No! Wakaza, please! Idiot! Come back! Don't worry, we'll get him. Oh, he cannot outrun me, I promise you that. For two reasons. One, because I'm riding an axolotl through the sky and there's no way he could get away from me like that. And two, because he has a quest marker and he's going to stop moving. Realistically, the second reason is more important than the first reason. Sir, we're trying to offer you a job. He's right. There is no escaping me. Where's Ivy, by the way? I just realized when Ivy left my lab, I don't know where she went. She must have gone back to bed. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. It's fine. I was too busy looking for Ivy and I just instinct kicked in. It's alright. He's gonna, we already know the gist of it. He's gonna serve as a tour guide. And that way he can actually feed himself and his fellow banditos that are no longer doing bandit stuff. Well, it was either on the axolotl or on the back of Eden, so I think he rolled the lottery on that one. No, he's gonna be a tour guide of the upper parts of Kozamauka. His fears were unfounded, yes. Alright, no one will come after you. Perfect. Yeah, see, they're doing good things. He's gonna put some of his money aside. It's gonna be great. Is that a feast? Look at that lighting. It's beautiful. Oh, look at all the food. Look at it all. Look at all the food. It doesn't even look like real food in this cutscene, and I'm still hungry looking at it. Arrgh. The Wakazo himself will be devising a menu of delicious local delicacies. He's a master chef. Back to regular tea. Give me all the sugar. Sugar! Water! Sugar! Tea! I'm literally such a sugar fiend. You'll never catch me doing like half sweet. I'll suck down all that sweetness. Ooh. No, ew. That's 10 subs for a bag? You know how much sugar's in a bag? A, I would die. B, 10 subs? What? That's mayonnaise levels of pay me. Somebody say mayonnaise. Not like I have to think about that very much. Didn't come close, never gonna come close. It's out of operation forever because we're never gonna hit that. That ain't happening. If anything, I just want to get to the 50 million watched hours, which I'm also nowhere close to. I just need to stream 24 hours a day and live my life alone forever. Easy. It's a lot of hours. I don't know. I think I'm at like 11 million hours or something. In other words, by the time I'm dead, I might have 50 million hours. I just gotta stay live forever. Although I don't know when it started tracking from. That's the only... I actually don't know how long it's been tracking. I don't know if it's from forever or it's starting from a certain time. I have no idea. Just sleeping subathon, let's go! If only Ivy didn't sleep literally right on top of me. Have a cat sleeping stream. Here's what I'll do. During Ultimate, I'll just never turn the stream off, and I'll just put on our day-to-day rebroadcast. That's what I'll do. Easy. Now I'm thinking with portals. I don't understand why these wasps hate paper so much. Now I'm getting it. It'll take a lot of... It'll still take a lot of hours. Well, the problem is I need to set it up so it doesn't auto log out, Valtis. Yeah, have a mouse click every however many seconds. That's the problem. And that brighter shores in the background. I like that. So, there's the one A rank in living memory that's grrr. But because this one has a snowy forecast possibility, this one's, and also is a robot, so it's a double entendre. This one is brrr. It's more like bzzz for the robot, but this one does have the cold weather, so. Brrr. No Joel. Zero Joel. Robo Joel. Blizzard conditions. Brrr. Time for the latest forecast. A howling tempest will stoke raging wildfires, followed by an almighty... That's one of the easiest ones. That's just behind in out. He won't even change it for the first one. Time for the latest forecast. Thunderclouds will give way to ferocious gale. Wow, it's not that much different. Out behind it, although this one's going to change, and the boss will probably be dead before it gets to change. Blizzard conditions. Oh, so never mind. It'd be out corners in. Won't matter, but still. Well, I mean, the Boja content is 7.2x. That we already know. At 4? 4 should be... I think Heritage Found? Well, I mean, it's not in patch notes, it's in interviews and stuff. Which, you know, I'm the person who keeps up with all that. I do that on behalf of everyone else. Yeah, Crescent Island is supposed to be in 4.2x. I mean, I expect it to be the same as the first tier of Bozia. I think that's more than sufficient. Hey, that's a lot of months. Now share it. Share it. Press share. Ah! Oh, hey, look, another. That's like my 10th revisit today. Holy shit. Yeah, but I don't think that we've been specifically told Crescent Island is in 0.25. Crescent Island isn't. The whole thing is Shade's Triangle. Crescent Island is the first zone. It's not funny. I said it's not funny! That's correct, Skizzo. Ah. Yeah, this Final Fantasy X lo-fi mix is better than the 11 lo-fi mix. What the hell? It's so chill. I almost forgot what I was doing for a second as I was listening to it. Oh, I went full fucking Zen mode. That's true. And the lo-fi is chill. This is exactly the kind of shit I need ahead of Tuesday. Because all I'm going to be hearing is Legendary Beast on Tuesday. Ugh. See how that feels after however long. Oh. Only I can protect him. It's gonna be weird because all of the Reen voice lines shouldn't be there. In fact, the entire plot line has to be different because in theory, Gaia is the one not tied to Eden Promise. Or at least not right away. Because the story for the Ultimate literally goes, Reen gets taken over upon becoming Shiva and summons Fatebreaker. Eden's Promise isn't made in that particular case. Eden's Promise isn't made until just before E11. If I recall correctly. Because you beat E9 and Mitron comes out and then makes you fight Shadowkeeper and then fuses with Gaia and then makes Hibachi Man. I mean, to be fair, all Gaia has to do is like, I want to do Asian stuff and be like, never mind, Logriff wins. And then, and now they're evil too. Yeah, I'm ready to go, Helm. Well, you gotta know, so the big thing is, no, what happens is, Mitron fuses with Gaia before 11 and becomes an Asian Prime style, like, figure. And then as the Asian Prime style figure, pulls out Fatebreaker from Reen. And then when you go into E12, the whole Asian Prime thing transforms into Eden's Promise. Like the section of the song at the beginning with the piano for Promises to Keep. We don't even hear the piano section anymore because it only plays if you watch the opening cutscene. It literally only plays if you actually watch the opening cutscene. Otherwise, it just skips to the main part of Promises to Keep. Think the boss order. I mean, it depends. It wouldn't be too surprising to see Fatebreaker, Shiva, Gaia, Promise. We know all the who all the bosses will be. The order is just kind of strange because the story is different. All we can say for certain is at one point in the preview they showed Gaia on her own in the arena doing quad APOC. We know Fatebreaker is first, and we know that there's a part where Gaia's arena and Gaia are there with the quad Fatebreaker. I mean the quad APOC. I don't think the patch art's gonna be the final form. That would be the first time they've ever just deliberately said like, hey, this is what the final form is, have fun, versus like it actually being kind of a surprise. And I don't feel like they'll do that. They might just have 2 new forms. That's within reason. I hope Promises to Keep is the last phase music, though. I hope Promises to Keep is the final phase. Similar to how I felt like Mobius should be the final phase for Alexander, which did happen, mind you. I was like, I remember that. I was like, yo, T has to use Mobius for the final phase. Ain't no way they made this boss-ass theme that literally only gets played for the first, like, 2 minutes of A12. And they don't use that shit. What style of... Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be X's. There's always X's. We have a 5 for 5 on X's. I know some people might look at T and be like, no, there's no X's. There are. There's the X's circles. Let me rephrase. There's 3-to-1 dodges there. That's the closest you get to there not being X's effectively. It is your dodge AoE equivalent. They're trine. Yeah, most people call them trines instead. They're not trines either, to be fair, but that's what a lot of people call them. They're circles. They effectively serve the same purpose. We're 4 out of 5 for Exaflares in the final phase, and I'll say that that's more like just a deliberate AoE dodge. We do need Exatrines, though. We do need them. Phallic triangles. Exaslaps. Fucking exaslaps. Potential. I don't know. I never really thought of them to have potential in an alliance raid. They were an alliance raid thing after all. Didn't amount to Jack. No, they amounted to triangles. Jack has nothing to do with this. He's busy dealing with chaos. Jesus. All right. When do I want to... I mean, I can't imagine the last boss. Maybe after I finish these next two nodes. I wanted to finish my platinum for what's it called? Dragon Quest at the end of stream. I just literally have to beat one boss. And given the difficulty of the rest of the game, I can't imagine that's going to be a problem. I imagine the trash mobs that were leading up to them were infinitely worse than they themselves are going to be. Especially since I already have all the stats. Dark Wolf takes 100 months. There's the share. There it is.
Dark Wolf 9 Ball just subscribed. Now I can share it, could not earlier.
I mean, I have like 1 billion items. I just don't imagine it being that bad. I guess I'll find out. I mean, I have like 900 health on everyone and 2 sage stones. I think I'll be all right. A lot of wild side, a lot of monster pile on. Then again, it really does depend on how they've balanced that boss. I mean, maybe I need to do some leveling. But that's about it. You know how many fucking vocation changes I did to like bump stats? I have like 700 MP on the protagonist, and he's just Omni heals. I just have to set up items more than anything. Yeah, the 11 is how long it took me to kill Shenlong too. For all of my farming. I literally just pressed fight with Show No Mercy on, and it was 11 turns. I'm not going to be in Draki Quest for this one, though. I was in Draki Quest for the Shenlong spam, so I didn't have to pay attention in any capacity. It was like, I beat this motherfucker already, I don't care. After I beat him 4 times, I was like, just fucking auto this shit. I gotta beat him 3 more times. I don't fucking care. My second kill against him was 15 turns, funnily enough. Which led me to believe that my third on would, like, I thought it was genuinely like less each time. So I was like, I didn't realize it capped at 15. So when I beat him the second time at 15 and the third time, he's like, you have to do it in less than 15. I was like, wait, am I going to have to do it in less than every single previous time? So I thought I was going to have to go 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, and I was going to be fucked. Then I realized after I beat him the third time that it was just, it's just less than 15. No more clowns. I was like, how the fuck am I going to manipulate that? Luckily, I didn't have to. That would have been a fucking problem. Yeah, it's 35, 25. I realized that after the fact. But yeah, I'll probably just blast this motherfucker. Given where it is, I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty sure I know who the optional boss is. I'm like mostly sure I know. Because I peeked into the final room to get the last friendly monster. Second to last, because I missed the metal slime in the secret area in heaven. So that was actually my last one. But I saw and I was like, very Toriyama of you. Very, very Toriyama of you. Should have seen that one coming, to be completely fair. That one's on me for not seeing it coming. How so very Toriyama of you? I mean, it is Dragon Quest. Be surprised if it wasn't very Toriyama of them. All right, let's see. Let me start getting the title change and everything ready. All right, yeah, I'll just change the title of finishing Dragon Quest 3 Platinum real quick. Ah, those are always fun. Shining. Speaking of The Shining, I had the urge to watch The Shining the other day. I don't know why. I just had the urge to. I didn't watch it, but I had the urge to watch it. Here's Johnny. Goodbye, chum. It's alright, because there will be Dragon Quest music. Well, it's funny, because The Shining actually was, like, considered a bad movie when it came out. So it's weird, because it's not really so much overrated as much as it went from, like, not being very popular to being popular. Kubrick stare. You know what's funny? When I imagine the Kubrick stare, I imagine it from the epic Rap Battles of History version, where he's just like deadpan into the camera. The guy that got to play him in the fucking epic Rap Battles of History looks so eerily like him. Yeah, The Shining wasn't considered a good movie when it came out. It was considered like in fact, it was up for a bunch of Razzies, if I remember correctly. For those who don't know, Razzies are like, it's like not the Oscars. Yeah, it's like the Oscars, but for bad movies. It's all of the like the worst instead of the best. All right, let's see. HD 2D remake. All right, let's finish this bad boy up. All right, it's time. It's time to get my platinum out of the way. I've been just doing the more annoying bits off stream just so I could like finish this on stream. Because a lot of it was just grinding and like going around the map, and I was like, I don't want to do that all on stream. Yeah, even Stephen King didn't like it. Though to be fair, I don't think Stephen King cares for most of his adaptations. I think It is one of the few ones where he's like, he actually is like a fan of his own of the adaptation that was made. How's the mini metal search? Not bad. I missed an obvious one that I had to go back and get because I thought I had it already, but I didn't. But other than that, it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Fortunately, there were just enough resources out there to make it not so bad. All right. I think my equipment should all be set. Oh, actually, I don't have items in their actual inventories. Probably the most annoying thing was so I did something kind of stupid that actually very much impacted my ability to do certain things. So one of the achievements is to resurrect at a church. And, oh, actually, right, I had my iron axe on. Let me do this. Is to resurrect at a church. And on the surface, that's not so bad. But the problem for me was that I did that before buying the items for the Temple of Trials, so I didn't have enough money to buy the Elfin Elixirs. So I then had to go do the Monster Arena, finish the Monster Arena in order to afford the items. Like, I didn't know that I needed to buy Elfin Elixirs ahead of time. I don't think that's how that works, Yaldabaoth. All right, let me just get some items. I mean, I don't think I'll really need anything, but why not, right? It's the last thing I need to do. Might as well actually have stuff. Yeah, you have the second Sage Stone just in case. Yeah, the Elfin Elixirs annoyed the fuck out of me. I was genuinely upset by that. They're like, can you bring me 25? And I was like, why didn't you ask? Why'd you ask for flame armor after that? What the fuck? Why didn't you ask for that, like, last? Why the fuck did you ask for that as, like, your third to last thing? Assholes. Also, I have these. I already had a bunch, thankfully. I had like 17 or something. But even still, I also had no money, so it didn't really matter much. I just went and finished the Monster Arena and I was done. That's all I did. Because the Monster Arena is like a million for ranks 11 and 12. Or 10 and 11, sorry. Oh, yeah. I mean, well, that'll happen. Yeah, I didn't get Shenlong before doing it. That being said, the other two were OP as fuck anyway, so it didn't really matter that much. Let's give the War Drum to chat. And then I'll give some Yggdrasil leaves to you. Well, yeah, that's fine. To you. To you. Do I really trust you with... No, but I don't have a choice. It'd be like giving Chad a fucking Vuvuzuela. Are you kidding me? Sometimes we just don't have a choice in the matter. Alright, there's still 10 left. I'm gonna give... all of those. And I guess I could just bring some of these. I don't have any elfin elixirs left. I could go buy some technically, though. I should realistically just go dump the rest of my money into a few elfin elixirs for this, but I don't think I'll need to. If I do, then I'll go do it. So, remember when I said that the very last screen of the optional thing was very clearly a Toriyama thing? Yeah, well, Luckily, it won't take me about 10 episodes to get through this one. Good afternoon, Alice. This will not take me nearly 10 episodes to get through. Here just in time for my platinum, in theory. Well, I just started. I've been playing Final Fantasy the whole time. So if I'm guessing correctly, this is Shenlong again, but like super Shenlong. At the end of Snake Way. It's a big dragon. It's a 5-headed dragon. That also makes sense. Grand Dragon. The Grand Dragon, and this is my abode. How many moons has it been since last a human came before me, I wonder? Time has ceased to hold what little meaning it once had, now that I spend my days in great slumber. The fact you have seen fit to rouse me can mean but one thing. You wish to test your strength. Are you ready to do battle? I like how all the optional bosses are just like jolly good dragons. That's it. They're just jolly good dragons. Let's do that on you, that on you. And that on you. Stop! Ow. Can't wait for Disruptive Wave. I think Kaboom is the spell for this. Oh, actually, let's do the War Drum first. Wait, I just realized I don't need the War Drum. I'm using Monster Pylon anyway. Nice miss, loser. Alright, we're gonna Omni Heal next turn.
This ought to help.
Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. I didn't think it was gonna do 300, to be honest. I just have to hope that Happy is fast enough to maybe Omni here. Spooky Kisses, that might be dangerous. Nope, that's not bad. Alright, all my wild sides wore off and all my debuffs and everything wore off, so. He does not like chat. He just double sapped chat. He didn't even do any damage. He's like, I'm getting you ready for next turn, bitch. Too bad I didn't learn channel anger on chat. Channel anger would have been very good. I could do spooky aura on him. I don't think it's necessary, but I could do it. Wild side is so stupid.
Just a moment.
Oh no, I can't cast spells. Whatever will I do? I know. Monster pylon. Also, don't I technically have a thing that gets rid of this? Not forbearance, not that. I have one that gets rid of... Neutralizes all magical effects. Yeah, I have Fog of War. If I really want it. If I need it, I'll do it, but... Only doing 3,000 plus damage a turn. Oh, he's gonna put Aloha to sleep.
This ought to help.
Oh, I just realized I did it the other way around. That doesn't get rid of it. Ow!
This ought to help.
Leave chat out of this. Alright, chat might eat shit here. I misinterpreted my abilities. I thought that would get rid of it. That just doubled down on it. Including them. They can't cast spells either, but you know. I could have swore I had one ability. Egg on, must. Okay, I could do egg on, I guess. Focus pocus, hustle dance. Do the self-sacrificing ability. Oh, you know what I just realized? Funnily enough, I might actually be on Draki. I didn't mean to be, but I don't really care. I don't think the fight would have been that different. I don't know if I am or not right now. I can always back out and shit. I guess it doesn't really fucking matter. Pretty sure it's about the same difficulty across both. It's only on Draconian where it's actually tougher.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Done anyway. Oh my god! Where gifted subs come from? These are 10 gifted subs.
IMCHPS_ gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
Thanks, GPS.
Just a moment.
Yeah, it doesn't really change anything. I'll treat it as if I don't want them to be out of HP regardless. Oh my god. That's fucking toxic.
Just a moment. This ought to help.
The wild side. Oh, I'm back to being able to cast spells. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Bro, he's fucking CCing everyone nonstop.
This ought to help.
Now he's just being annoying. I noticed that... What fight was it in? It was in the fucking box fight. I hated that fucking fight. That fight pissed me the fuck off. The boss version of the boxes where you have to blasto them out. I killed one with Assassin's Dagger. Eventually I figured out I could blasto them. That fight fucking pissed me off. That was worse than anything else in the game.
Time to heal.
By like a metric ton.
This ought to help.
Can you stop CCing Aloha, please? Bro, he's CCing everyone non-stop. So annoying. He just tried to fuddle me when nobody can cast spells, and what an asshole. It's like, well, nobody can cast spells anyway, so fuck you too. Ow.
Just a moment.
This thing has a lot of health, I'll say that much. It's definitely got more, at least it feels like it has more health than Shenlong did. I'm actually dreading chat being confused and having no way of... Actually, I do have a way of getting them out of it. Oh, chat also came to their senses. That would never happen, mind you. So I don't know why it's acting like that's a thing. Chat would never come to their senses. Yeah, that's not a thing.
Time to heal.
Honestly, I think I should just start doing on the heal every turn. God, monster. Wildside monster pylon, like, is so ridiculous. I don't know what they were thinking. Oh, that's dangerous. I actually might want to dispel him from having that, because that's actually going to hurt a lot if he hits chat. Actually kind of dangerous if they hit chat with that. Let's see, what's the attack? There it is. Ripple of Disruption should do it. There we go. Ended up hitting my tankiest character in the end anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter, but whatever. Come on, sir. Almost dead. It's right there. There we go. Goodbye, Grand Dragon. Damn, 40,000 coins? 19 turns. Enjoying a fight so thoroughly. To commemorate your grand victory, I present you with this medal. And there it is. That should be the platinum with the grand medal. A legend is born! There it is. Check it out of the way. I need to take a screenshot. There we go. Oh, I didn't even know that the medal was for under a certain number of turns. I didn't even know that. I thought it was just going to be for beating him. Congratulations and farewell. All the super bosses are just cool dudes, man. I already answered you, y'all, the boss, and I already said that's not how that works. I don't know why you would repeat it again. The super bosses are just like, that's pretty cool, man. Welcome. Alright, good to know that I got this one out of the way. Now when they re-release the entire series, I can start collecting all the Dragon Quest platinums alongside of it. Turn requirement was apparently 25. Oh, you're talking about for God? I mean, yeah, he'd know what God's... What a funny sentence. How many turns do I have to kill God? Alright. It's been a long while. Don't worry. When they do the remake of 7, then I'll get to find out for myself. Listen, it's probably coming. Listen, I'm feeling confident that after seeing Dragon Quest III's insane JP sales, that Square's gonna be like, oh, just remake the entire fucking series. Like, I genuinely think they're just gonna run down the fucking list after 1 and 2 and be like, 4, 5, 6, 7. What about 8? Fuck it, make a 2D version of 8 too. Who cares? People love that shit for Dragon Quest 11. Hello, Cinnamon. Platinum Fiend. Well, so they don't really have the bulk of assets. The problem with HD 2D is actually making the environments. They actually spoke about that. They've spoken about this a few times, but there's a very recent interview where the director of this game talks about how he wants Final Fantasy VI to be an HD 2D game, and B, that they're a lot harder to make than people think they are. So, while they obviously have all the sprite work done, and I think the sprite work is the easy thing, the environments, yeah, huge. Obviously, we know that, like, I figured out that Alifgard is in the other games. Talentair, in particular, is going to matter in a later game. I've already got that figured out because of smiley faces in my chat as I was going through Talentair. Yeah, like to compare it back to the old days when they were just making the 2D planes. They would just draw a plane, and that was it. That was the end of the work they had to do. Now they need to actually model everything out in order for HD 2D to work. They need to, like, it's a lot more effort than just making the backgrounds, because you're not just having, like, an artist do it and then layering things on top of it and adding change states. You're programming a full 3D environment. You just happen to have 2D sprites on top of it. So all the work that would go into making 3D environment related stuff, it all has to be there. That being said, if they know they can pump out a few million copies sales, they'll do it. And Dragon Quest, among all of Square's franchises, Dragon Quest is by far the most recycle and reuse. More than Final Fantasy, more than any of their side properties, Dragon Quest is the most recycle and reuse franchise that Square has. Those side games that they develop, I don't even know if they create original assets for them half the time. I genuinely don't think they do. Like, I'm pretty sure they have to reprogram the games, but like, I'm 90% certain they don't make any changes whatsoever to both their 2D and 3D arts. Like, Final Fantasy Pixel Remastered does it too. Like, 1, 2, and 3 pretty much all have the exact same spell effects, and then they like change in the later games to some capacity, but still. But Dragon Quest is their most, and the thing is, it has no negative impact on the games at all. So why wouldn't you do it? I mean, it's an old practice. In a lot of ways, it's literally like Dragon Quest is supposed to be like tradition. Like, it's supposed to be kind of a preservation of tradition and not so much the idea of innovation. So it perfectly fits in that, because back in the day, that's what a bunch of companies were doing for their older games. If like the first game was successful, they were going to remake every asset going into the second game. They were going to reuse whatever they could to speed up the development of the second game, third game, fourth game, etc. Final Fantasy did it. Dragon Quest did it. A lot of games did it. So it's funny because nowadays that's lazy, right? Like, that's like, as much as old heads see that and go, yeah, that's how it was. So it's kind of, it's interesting. Like, nowadays that seems lazy, but that's literally how Dragon Quest has always been. More so than any of Square's other properties. More so than I think even, like, looking at like Game Freak, for example, even they like at least redraw artwork a lot of the times, like update sprites, whether it be the same like overall appearance, but in like updated artwork. Most of the time, even they don't reuse all of their exact assets. Yakuza also, yeah, Yakuza huge on reusing assets as well. Yakuza also able to do as much as it does because it reuses assets, yeah. Still not a fan of what Like a Dragon did earlier this year. Its monetization practice. I think that was still, yeah, that was certainly a decision, but people like the game, so that's what matters most. That wasn't great. Even if you like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, that wasn't great. They made it so you could only unlock New Game Plus by buying, I think it was the Digital Deluxe. So you just don't get New Game Plus if you don't buy the Digital Deluxe. There was some other stuff locked behind it as well, but that's the one I remember most. Oh, and there was a secret dungeon that was New Game Plus only. Yeah, that's what it was, right? Yakuza's like bonus content was New Game Plus only, so if you didn't buy the Digital Deluxe, you couldn't do the bonus content. Gee, pulls out my Kingdom Hearts collection. Never seen that before. Kingdom Hearts is like post-game. You mean DLC. Kingdom Hearts 2 and Kingdom Hearts 3 shaking hands. Well, no, until 3 it wasn't DLC, but it was a whole nother game. Yeah. Yeah, it was a whole new. No, Kingdom Hearts 1's post game is fine. Kingdom Hearts 1 gets like one bonus fight in Final Mix, or one fight of notoriety. There's technically more, but like one fight. Kingdom Hearts 2 is where it got bad. Kingdom Hearts 2, it's like you have Sephiroth and then that's it. Well, I guess you had the Hades Cup, but the Hades Cup was pretty easy. Not only was it that, but it was only available in Japan. I mean, I imported all the final mixes. I imported Chain of Memories remix. The PS2. I actually like Chain of Memories remix. The PlayStation 2 version, whatever it was called. I didn't like the original Chain of Memories, but I liked the PS2 one. Hey, listen, it's not like, listen, Final Fantasy 13-2 DLC has the ending. I know I keep holding up invisible games that aren't there, but that's because it's 2024 and I don't have them. I think 13-2 was the Yoichi Wada CEO portion of Square Enix's history. I think so. Sorry, I saw something. All right. With that, I'm done with Dragon Quest 3 on stream. I'll play Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake when they come out next year. We don't know when that is, but that'll be the end of my Dragon Quest adventures for the time being, unless something else shockingly pops up. Maybe some news about 12. Right? They totally wouldn't just tease that they had some sort of big stream planned and then just have a Zoma VTuber play Dragon Quest 3. They surely wouldn't do that. For those who missed it, they did do that. They did. However, the good news is there was a release that came out of that live stream. You can now get the Zoma headpiece VTuber asset. They released Zoma's hat as a VTuber asset. Anyway, I gotta go to sleep in a few hours, so I'm gonna go grocery shopping and get some food and spend some time with Ivy. And then I'll be back tomorrow morning at like 2 a.m. I'll probably go live at like 1:45 a.m. We're doing an early raid day and then we're playing Project Winter. I don't want to do it because I'd rather just have a normal sleep schedule all weekend and then have my early wake up on Tuesday, but I got outvoted, so... well, more so, not so I got outvoted. I agreed that if everyone wanted to do it, I would do it. I only agreed because it was something that was agreed upon. So I'll be live ultra early tomorrow, and then normal day Monday, and then ultra early on Tuesday for Ultimate. So wish us luck. Anyway, thanks for the gifted subs at the end, JPS. Thanks everyone for hanging out, and I will see you tomorrow. Until then, bye-bye.